Hello. Good morning. How are you? Yo, thanks for the sub. I need to set up the command for the video. Copy this. Put that there. Yo, what up, Hotto?
No! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
What up, bro? My cat is already starting. I just sat down, and the cat's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Divine! Yo, what the hell? Yo, thanks for the sub.
Let's fucking go home office today. I can finally watch a stream.
Hell yeah. What's up, Hotto? Thanks for the sub, man.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Good to see you, buddy. Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Bad guy.
Hope you're all well. Hey, yo, what up?
Please process it.
Hello. Great. First map ain't shit. We're gonna do this for like another 40,000 FV, by the way. You're home because the allergies kicked in? But you get to work from home, right? Like, so you don't not get paid, right? You get paid, right? Hello. I'm sneezing every 20 seconds. I know that feeling. It's terrible. Hotto, you missed it yesterday. We had a bunch of Brazilian game devs in here for Hero Siege. We're gonna stream Hero Siege tomorrow for the new season stuff. So that'll be a lot of fun. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Bounty orders have been completed.
Cat, if you want me to fucking pet you, come here. For me, it's like Hero Sneeze. That's so funny. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Hero Siege tomorrow. Some Torchlight today. Cat, I can't keep fucking bending down.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please
Not
process
this.
it promptly.
This? Not this. I haven't done it yet, no. I haven't bothered. I've been saving for other shit. I'm looking at a cool reroll character. So I've been saving to try to do that. I spent like 20,000 FE yesterday on it. Could you help me with a slate craft? I'm trying to figure out what wedge I need to use for a mod from the Brave Tree for the... Ow! With the coin. If you need a Brave... If you need one from the Brave, when you go to the Trey's house, you just search Brave. And it's the Divinity Pack of the Brave. Like, whatever tree it's from, you just search the name of that tree, and that's where the coin is. Is that what you're talking about?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Use this little mouse.
Does the wedge matter? It has to be the legendary one.
Please process it promptly.
You need to use the legendary wedge. So you gotta do the blue one, then the purple one, and then when you get to the legendary one, you put the legendary one in, and before you hit accept, there's there'll be a spot for you to put in the wedge. Nice little 481 action there, boys. Like both, like the legendary one and the coin, you have to put in both. So when you put the legendary wedge in, when you get to the step for the legendary, as soon as you put it in, before you hit go, there'll be a spot.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
don't think I grabbed the loot. I think I poured it out too fast.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I did. I poured it out too fast.
A piece of cake.
Good job, me.
Combo. Double combo.
Triple combo. Does that make sense? Do you know what we're saying, or are you still lost?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Ooh, nice.
You're done, fat guy.
Where are you going for in terms of upgrades now? I think I'm re-rolling, to be honest with you.
You've received new funds.
God, what the fuck, man? It was a miss. Unfortunate. Do we have time for an actual reroll? PoE's not until March. And the Hero Siege stuff is closed beta for the season 9, so I mean, it's there's not a whole lot to do in it.
Honor and shame.
A piece of cake.
Depends. There might be a handful of Hero Siege streams, but I don't know how long the beta runs for, what their plan is.
Order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
We're good then? Yeah. I mean, I also made, like, in 4 hours yesterday, 20,000 FE. So. Jade blamed me for being woken up yesterday? Too fucking bad. Put silence on your phone, idiot.
Bounty order has been completed.
I don't even think he did the farm anyways. He asked me a bunch of questions, and then I don't even think he did it at all.
Useless
I
little
think he went and did, like, a bunch of other shit. When is Resident Evil out? When does that come out? I mean, that's also, like, only 1 day. Maybe 2 days. Video games like that aren't very long anymore.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
The end of February? Yeah, plenty of time.
You're done, fat guy.
You got the C5?
Bounty order has been completed.
Hell yeah. He's gonna farm it today? He's gonna hate it. Watch. Good thing I got my video out fast. Good thing I got my video out. That cat's being a pain in the ass. Moogenics? What is Moogenics? It's a PoE on practice. I don't think I'm PoE practicing. Like, I'll do stuff for League Start for, like, the obvious reasons, but I don't think I'm gonna practice. I don't think I care enough. It's because you're a bitch? No, that's because it's fucking pointless. It's fucking pointless. Almost there in 2 days? Hell yeah. Literally doesn't do anything. And that was like, it was such an eye-opening experience being late this season by like 4 days and still being fine. You know what I mean? Like, I get to League Start on time this time because it's not the weekend I have Dean.
Day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
League Starts don't matter. I mean, they're fun, don't get me wrong. They do matter if you're first in the maps in the game. Nothing matters. None of that matters. That's all bullshit. You and I know that. It puts you a little bit ahead in terms of the market, but after that, it doesn't matter. You get a quicker jump on day 1 through 5, and then you're doing what you would be doing for day 5 through 15, like a day earlier. That's the point. And then you burn out faster and quit faster. Sure? Bro, you know it's true. You know it's true. Oh shit, I don't have the right belt on. Nobody say anything. He'll never know.
Useless little mouse.
I don't know. I think League Start will be fine and be a lot of fun, but I'm not gonna crazy sweat over it like I normally do. Bunch of burned out brokies in chat. I think it's less burnout and more that, like, just kind of like everything else, where, like, I don't know. I definitely think it's less burnout and more a lot of everything else. It's okay to be burnt out from PoE. I don't think I'm burned out. I think I'm just disappointed. Blue! I think it's just a lot of constant disappointment. You know, like, I want the new patch to be really, really, really good. I'm genuinely excited about it, but, like, I'm not excited about, like, sweating over it. I want to go, and maybe this has a part of it too, right? I want to go back to when, like, it was fun. You know, I want to go back to the fun. I don't want to go back to the sweat my nuts off constantly because that's what everybody tells us we're supposed to do. I'm tired of sweating strats. I'm tired of sweating currency. I'm tired of needing to race to fucking Mage Blood every league. You know, I just want to play the game and have a good time. You know, it takes me a week. Fuck it. It takes me a week. It takes me 2 weeks. Fuck it. It takes me 2 weeks. That's all mindset, though. That's what I'm saying. That's literally, like, why I'm not gonna, like practice. Fuck it, you know? Dream streamer kind of makes that you do that. People make you do that. Yo, hey, yo, bro. You're gonna sweat and you love it? Do it up, dude. I got some data. I'm listening. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. I don't have a build command. I can link it to you in a little bit if you want to swim. remain. Sweat, don't sweat. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it's going to be. He's going to farm 3 billion beasts per map, but that's fun. That's actually fun. And it definitely gets annoying when you do beast every league and everybody tells you, oh my god, you're doing this again. Bro, shut up. I enjoy it. That's why Fresia is cool, because you get like 600 a map. Port 8 div Morgans day 1 and 2. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, the reality of the matter is I'll probably end up like somewhat sweating league start, but I'm not going to go as like crazy as I normally do, right? I'll be on for league start. I'll start at league start. I'll get to maps in like 5 hours. I'll have a plan. I'll have a league starter. I'll have a guide, you know? But in terms of just like doing 100 league start practices, because, you know, usually I'll do like campaign runs every single day. I don't think I'm going to do that. How did the thing take damage? May as well uninstall Brokey.
A piece of cake.
This man called you a Brokey. Well, we're cooked. Hi, is it Thursday yet? Hello, Thursday, how are you? No, it's tomorrow, tomorrow. What the fuck did I die to? Tomorrow. Did you install it? Did you try it? Did you look at it? You hit some decent jackpots from the bus. Can you do me a solid and comment on that video with that information, and I will happily go and pin it. You don't know how to install things? What do you mean? Cat, stop right now, please. I've been up for fucking 3 hours and you don't bother me. All of a sudden, now you want attention on your terms? Fuck off. Oh, we're dead. Okay.
You're done, fat guy.
I think I cooked us on that one wave with lasers. Because I, like, noticed it a little too late because I was fucking being brain dead. The problem with other strats is none of them are literally just forcing you to go. A third of that came from bus drops. It's pretty good, though. Which key is that? The key to his heart. Yeah, you would do all the bounties. This might actually be doable for us if we didn't fuck up the one laser wave. Probably gonna have to do it again. Wait, this is wave 15? Did we get a different 15? Wait, what the hell's going on? Oh, shit. We're dead.
Useless little mouse.
Oh, he didn't kill the thing down there. Oh, bro. You left it too soon. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Now we know. We go again. We go again. We go again. You just buy maps? Yes, sir. You don't even put, there's no need for scalpels, there's no need for fucking anything. You just put in map and go. It's literally 0.1 FE a map because you put in map and go. That's the whole point. You don't need scalpels, you don't need compasses, you just put in map and go. You do 45, 50-second maps. Like, that's it. Is non-bounty the better sequence farm? Non-bounty is 100% the better sequence farm. What's good, homie? What's up, man? Okay, now is not the time. You have to stop. 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 Work from home day? Hello? Yes, loot from the Vorax because he does 50-second maps. Yes, because he does 50-second maps. It's... My average time is... Sorry, he does 35-second maps. What's a good farm for a 2 trillion free-to-play player? You god chest. You can do what we're talking about right now. With bus and stuff. Like a free-to-play bus variant. My apologies. 35 seconds a map. It's actually really good. That just goes to show you how much time I lose on doing bad bounty buses. I'm assuming that if it didn't just die instantly, you just went next. That's my guess.
You're done, bad guy.
That would be what I would do. If it doesn't die instantly, I would just leave it. Was if I killed by accident? That's how I have mine. Bro, I don't even bother on the fucking Vorax anymore. Hey, yo, what up? Stop, please! Please, come here. If you want me to pet you, come here and stop running away. Come here and stop running away. Come here and stop running away.
A piece of cake.
I can't reach you if you keep moving. I'm done, dude. This fucking asshole. I can't. He comes over to me, and then he fucks off, and I can't reach him. And he comes back over, and he's like, pet me, and I go to reach for him, and he fucks off. It's so annoying. Because he doesn't, like, just ask to be pet. He scratches my leg. Why not just play with him? Because I've been up for 3+ hours sitting downstairs, and he doesn't want fucking attention. Oh, fuck me.
You're done, bad guy.
Maybe get him a scratching post? He has one. And he has a fucking sibling that I bought him so that he would be occupied. None of it's good enough. Not one he likes, obviously. Holy. Can I have $100 for scratching post, please? Only when they... Yeah, it's so... like I said, I'm fine with it. I'll spend time with him. I sit on the couch. I wait to wake up Dean. I come downstairs. I fucking start straightening things up. I work on Dean's lunch. He doesn't want to be fucking bothered. I give him fresh food, fresh water. He doesn't want to be fucking bothered. All of a sudden, now, he wants to be fucking bothered. No. Bro. You need a dog? We were gonna get dogs. And then when Dean was a baby, we went to go get a pet. And we went to the shelter. And we went to go look at dogs. And Dean got scared of the dogs. And then we went into the cat room to look at the cats. And Dean walked up to this asshole. This asshole then walked up to Dean. This asshole licked Dean. Dean licked the cat. And the lady was like, that'll be $25, please.
A piece of cake.
Then he's got all the energy in the world. And he's lonely. So we adopt a second cat. So he has somebody to play with. And he still don't give a shit. I just want to smack some buses. I'm glad it worked. Cats are solitary creatures.
You're done, bad guy.
Well, he can accept love on terms that he might not accept. But he gets the loving when he's got a minute. It's like now he just got a bunch of pets and he rolled over and he walked away and now he's back and he's trying to ask for more attention. Like, make up your mind. Stay or leave. Stay or leave. Stay. Okay, now see, I gotta pet him. He's leaving again. I gotta pet him. He's leaving again. Now he's back. Now he's back. Now. I can't. I fucking can't, bro. I bend down to pet the cat. The cat runs away. The cat comes back. He scratches me. Why? Can't do it, man. Can't do it. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, bro. I just wanted to test because people talked about the bus without any data. I appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate you trying it and doing it and seeing what happens. I'm very appreciative. No, I would never get... I mean, look, the cats are pains in the asses. I love the cats. I'd never get rid of the cats. Yeah, I would never get rid of the cats. Oh, that went better. I mean, like, they're pains in the asses too, right? But, like, they're good company. When they, like, want to be good company, they're good company. You got a streak of 96 maps without a proc? I mean, 10% is like...
A piece of cake.
I mean, I know it's supposed to be like a 1 in 10, but I could see, or like a 1 in like whatever, but I could see it being bad. But 96 map is crazy. Should be what, 1 in every like 13, 1 in every 15 if you're unlucky? Unless it's not a flat 13% and it's a percent, like it's like X% increase from a base chance. No, Buck, please hit me. Thank you. Not like 23, like some math isn't mathing. Maybe I missed a 0. Oh, we're dead. I don't think we have the DPS or lasers. You're not getting anything. Go, go, go. Wording looks like 3% base chance.
Meow! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
Oh, there's anything I can change? Get out! Stop!
A piece of cake!
Tells you in the overview.
Useless little mouse! A piece of cake!
This fucking trog. Red.
Useless little mouse!
Dude, this shit's so rough to do. is this? This is city defense 7. I'm trying to help him get his box. And I think we're just slightly short DPS. I think we're just slightly short. And by that I mean like I could probably do a little bit more. Just for the proc chance? I mean, fuck it, right? It's good farm. 30-second maps, man? How do you go wrong? What could go wrong? That's what I'm saying.
A piece of cake.
Finding bus past in Voidlands? No, you'd have to find a map yourself. That one I don't know. I only know the 2 zones, and I only know the 1 zone because somebody spent a lot of time in that zone looking for it. You probably want like a linear, tight corridor map because of the nature of how the bus works.
Never will the ice melt.
How expensive are lava seas?
Yeah! Erica is awesome!
The problem with that one is, I think... No, I don't think... I think the bus is always in the middle on that one. The Prayer Sanctuary one? I think bus is always in the middle on that one. But I don't think that's the zone that you were talking about. Trog! 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 Who are you rolling to? I don't know yet. Still scouting options.
Erica is awesome! Use this little mouse!
I aren't fully committed to any ideas yet. I'm sure I'll commit to something soon, though. Second maps on average. Yo, thanks for sub. How you doing, buddy?
Ayo.
Hey, yo, how's work? How's the new job? You chilling? You chilling? You chilling? You chilling? Thank you so much for the sub, man. I hope you're well. Oh, lasers, please!
You're done, fat guy.
$13. I might all of a sudden feel like I'm doing more damage. My overlap's just better all of a sudden? Oh, no, 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 no. Bro, I hate these mobs. Oh, oh, oh.
Useless little mouse.
Oh my god. That is crazy.
You're done, fat guy.
Okay. Okay. Nice. We're done. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go give my cat a fucking snack now. Come on. Come on.
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys. As long as Erica run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up, unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
Okay. I had to make sure that the fat cat didn't steal the little cat's treats. Because the minute every time I try to look away or walk away, the fat one tried to eat the other one's treats. See what would be worth upgrading him stock? Gives me decent apps. 700 billion? What are you playing?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Playing E2 armor stack? You have Lone Walkers yet? I don't know how to advise you on armor stacker. I do. You have all of your tattoos, all of your sealed mana tattoos. Do you have all your precise stand as ones? I know you said earlier that you had to fix your slates. Your slates are going to be a ton of damage.
Please process
Right?
it
That was, we were talking about your slates from the Brave earlier, right?
Useless little mouse.
bounty orders been completed. Can you proceed new funds?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Honor and shame.
You have a new bounty
What we got?
order
What we got?
from
What we
the
got? What
black
we got? What we got?
market. Please process it promptly.
Ow! No, level 6 pets wouldn't, like, that's, they're really noticeable, but, like, I doubt that's killing his DPS.
Bounty order's been completed. Can you proceed?
You're done, bad guy.
Oh, somebody commented on my video. They said this strat is cope. And I said, yep, you got me. Oh, somebody commented on my video. They said it was cope.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That's it, chat. Time to retire. We got called a fucking fraud. Exclamation point outlaw if you want to see today's latest video. Where you too can type cope in the comments.
Please process it promptly. Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Can I make some dinner? Testing some proc translator? Hell yeah, let me know. We have a video for the build team. Not yet. Not yet. I figured the farming video would have been better first.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it.
But I can give you my build code in the meantime if you want it. Oh, somebody else, I think, earlier asked for my build code, and I totally forgot to give it to them because I was, like, in my own fucking world. Can't believe you putting out a bait strat like this. Somebody commented on the video, and I know you commented on it too, Me More Better. The guy was like, dude, I dropped an Eternity Blueprint doing this. This shit's great. Like, that guy got super fucking lucky. That's awesome. It's not like I sit on stream for the last, like, 3 days doing it all.
Honor and shame.
Must be nice to have the pet. I haven't gotten that one yet. I haven't gotten that one yet.
Black market. Please process it promptly.
I'm sure that one's fucking coming eventually.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
I'm positive you say in the video it's pet reliant. I'm sure there's an entire timestamp with how the pet works. It's not 30 seconds in. It's not 30 seconds in.
Black market. Please process it promptly.
But it's like when I start doing the first map, I'm like, look, you hard re-roll thanks to the pet. I might actually say that I might say I don't actually remember how I did the first 30 seconds.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
You know, now I think about it, I don't know. I forgot to turn on my loot tracker. Did you guys want to see the loot tracker, or should I just leave it off today?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A piece of beep. You have a new bounty
You know
order
how
from the
YouTube
black market.
commenters are? It's
Please
terrible.
process it promptly.
Boop, boop.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
They don't read the screen anyways. It's true. Very true.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You're done, bad guy.
You're done, bad guy.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Decent. 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 The thing I was saying yesterday is I think the biggest problem with this strategy is that I don't think people are going to give it the chance. Start getting this building maybe, you know, I actually, you know, if this probably could. Yeah, this actually probably could. I would firmly believe that this could.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Skill and damage time carry hard. You're at 2 trillion.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Useless little mouse.
When I was looking last night, it looked really good. I was also really shocked to see how, like, your Spectral Slash looks so much different than mine. Yours looked very different, like, when you were attacking compared to how mine looked. But that might just be because of the Rayhan Bestial Rage looking thing.
Bounty order from the black market. Please
Can I shot with a lot of things? Armor stack with a lot of things? And to think, they just nerfed Armor Stacker too.
a piece of cake. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Don't worry, chat. We only have 227 compasses to go. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it.
Oh! Oh! About to be a big one, boys! Maybe we get the 700 FE map. 700 FE map. Oh! Damn it! Oh! 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 960, boys! 960! 960, boys! 960! Damn, bro! Terrible strat. What the fuck? Happens all day, dude. We did this yesterday for 4 hours, made 20,000 FE.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You say 960. Yeah, my best map yesterday was 4,500.
You have a new bounty order from
Yeah, my best map yesterday. Oh! Astronomical. Yeah, my best map yesterday was 4,500, and I did that exact map twice. I got 4,500 twice yesterday. My second best map out of the 4,500 was 1,000 and change. Oh, we did it again! 480, chat! Chat, we just made 1,300 FE in 1 minute. 1,300 FE in 1 minute, boys. Bait strat, bait strat, bait strat, bait strat. Don't do it, don't do it. Exclamation point outlaw for the strat. Hee hee XD.
order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Was a juicer? I believe it. You know how many people, I was telling Bubs about it the other day, and Bubs was like, you're not supposed to hard roll for astronomical. I'm like, Bubs, you hard roll for astronomical. He's like, no, you don't. You stop on any FE rolls. And I was like, what are you, broke?
A piece of
What are
cake.
you, brokey? Broke mentality?
Bounty order's been
Don't be broke. Yes, you are. Stop on any FE roll? Fuck no. You hard roll astronomical every time. Stopping on an FE roll on roll 2.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, you're agreeing with me. Yeah. I was telling Bubs. He was like, no, that's not right. Bubs was saying that you have 2 rolls. If this roll's bad, you go next. If this roll is abundant with FE, he's like, you're supposed to stop. And I was like, fuck no. No. I mean, he makes some good points. He makes some good points about, like, losing FE on the map, but fuck that, dude. When you can get maps that are 4,500 astronomicals and you can get maps that are 1,000 and change astronomicals, and they're often, like the 900s and the 480s are so often, you lose 1 map, who gives a fuck? You lose 10 maps, who gives a fuck? You lose 15 maps, who gives a fuck? But I think that's the thing that's going to turn most people off, and that's the thing that most people are going to do, right? They're gonna run maps, and they're going to get like 10 bad maps in a row, and they're going to be like, oh my god, I lost, this strat sucks. And you're going to be like, yeah, now do another 10. And they're like, oh my god, I lost again, and then their 21st map is 1,000 FE that covers everything. The 3rd roll is your Eternity Blueprint? Yep, yes sir. You always roll. You never stop rolling. We ain't no bitches in here. We straight greed. That's why I don't think I can ever do the Q pet, man. I think if I had the Q pet, I would just greed every time. Oh, no, that's undetermined fate. Fuck, I thought that was the priceless coin. I got look, astronomical, boys! 3rd roll, baby! 3rd roll! Hit 4K in a map. Oh, 160, boys, 160! Go negative for 20 maps and hit 4K in a map. Dude, I think Cube would eventually be up my alley. I think after I do Alice, I might consider Cube pet.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Astronomical 3rd roll, boys! 3rd roll, more FE, boys! More FE, boys! 3rd roll, baby! 3rd roll!
You're done. The bounty order has been defeated. You've received new funds.
160, 160. Oh, wait, that was way more than 160. 240, boys! 240! You even roll off FE? Or astronomical is no FE? The tower tokens add up. It depends. It depends on if it's just... It depends on if it's... Here's the build. It depends on what kind of tokens are in there. Right? Depends on what kind of tokens are in there. Because I've had pure tokens, and it's like... affix tokens and priceless tokens. So, like, you don't roll off. You gotta check the tokens. Energy or not? Yeah. Energy or not.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Last call, gentlemen, in the bag.
The bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Good strat, good strat, good strat. Professor Source good, Professor Source good. Everybody tell Shady it's bad, everybody tell Shady it's bad. Not good, not good, not good strat, bad strat, bad strat. Astronomical, boys, it's bad! Look away! Look away, boys! Look away, it's bad! I did get my SS done. Yes, sir. I got it done the other day, actually. I missed 2 stars by, like, an ass hair. I gotta go back and 2-star it. Nobody look! Nobody look! Nobody look! Nobody look! Nobody look! Casual 320, nobody look! Casual 320, nobody look, nobody look!
Combo.
It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Bait, bait, bait. Cope, cope, cope. Bad, bad, bad. Bait, bait, bait. Cope, cope, cope. Not good, not good, not good. Don't look, don't look, don't look.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Got -1 subscriber on YouTube video because it was cope. Got -1 subscriber on YouTube video. They said cope. Deadass for real. Somebody unsubscribed on the video. Bug them.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea how the sequence stuff works.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Astronomical third roll, boys! Third roll, third roll, third roll! Astronomical, boys! We're in it for the money again, boys! We're in it for the money again! We're printing, we're printing, we're printing, we're printing!
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Conflicts carry
You
the
didn't give an
weight of
opinion on
both
the tier
honor
0
and
claw?
shame.
I don't know anything about it.
We will go inside.
I don't know fucking anything about his claw. Is his claw good? Is his claw bad? I don't know anything about claws. I don't know anything about the build that guy's playing. Was I supposed to?
You're done, fat guy. Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Also, I had a good laugh this morning when you asked me if I quit PoE forever. There was one guy who gave you a serious answer, and I was like, fuck, that guy doesn't know the meme. You come over here to memory. Oh, shit. That's my voice. I opened my own video on accident. I didn't want to do that. That's weird.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Look, chat, our FE per hour is 10,058.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Useless little mouse.
We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
All right, I need maps now. Went through the right side for bounties. Maybe I'll do a test on the left side. Are there drones? If the drones are affected by quant, it might be worth killing them for sequence stuff. Like with like quant nodes and stuff.
You have a
We're
new bounty order
gooping.
from the black market.
Astronomical boys!
Promptly.
Holy bro! My lucky FAV don't count. What do you mean? Sir. Bro, I was so pissed yesterday. If you go watch that YouTube video, I hit no good ones in like 20 maps. And as soon as I was done editing and recording and stuff, bro, the 720, boys, 720. As soon as I was done recording and editing, I went into Discord And I had 15 fucking maps in a row where I hit. It was ridiculous. That's a joke. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. I see. I see. I was so sad yesterday. I was like, where are these hits in this video?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Useless beep. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
I wasn't like actually mad, but I was like, what the fuck? No, I knew it was a joke. I was aware. I'm just going with the bit, you fuck. Gotta go with the bit, you know what I'm saying?
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
We're gooping.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You cannot do city defense alone, correct?
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Oh, we hit again! Third roll, boys, third roll!
Bonus. Combo. The bounty order.
Nice. 120 FE. How much DPS for City 6? 5 to 10 trill? Maybe? I did finish 20, yes sir. Yes sir. Now we farm and debate on if we re-roll.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
He's on EU. You have to find somebody in NA. And like your carry, like somebody to carry you needs to be like 40, 50, 60 trill. Like it's not like the carry has to be geared out of their fucking minds, dude. An actual fun fight. Outside of a little bit of RNG, once you get the hang of it, you have a good RNG run, it's a great fight. Absolutely fantastic fight. Absolutely fucking fantastic fight.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
And it makes a team? Correct. You have to wait for somebody to join. I guess nobody's playing right now? No, you just leave it open and wait for somebody to join.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Most people like go to the Torchlight Discord and like get a carry or ask in world chat and find somebody to do it with. You can open a lobby. Some pug will eventually join. Sax just did it 1 through 6 while I was bringing Dean to school. Some level 90 guy joined.
Both honor and shame.
Useless little mouse.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
Astronoggle!
Process it promptly.
Ooh. Listen, for a free loot pet, I don't care, it's boring. I'm about to open my Alice soon with it.
The bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
SS20 is the drop pet, yes. And City Defense is the loot pet.
Bonus.
You have to do SS20 by yourself.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
There's no carrier for that, bitch. You by yourself on that one. That's a get good moment. I think you could do SS up to 15,
Conflicts carry the weight of
and then the
both honor
next
and
season do up to
shame.
15, and then you have enough coins to get the pet that way.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
I think you could do it like that. Abundant, abundant, abundant.
Bonus. Combo. Double combo. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Easy 120 FE, boys. We back in the money, baby. We're in the money. We're in the money. I'm gonna get it done. I hope you do. Chat. In 25 runs, to give you guys some idea, we dropped 3,540 raw
Bounty order
FE.
from the black market. Please process it promptly.
That's crazy.
You're done, fat guy.
Bulk key card.
Bonus. Combo. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
If I can pull Dora, I'll use my chest for Alice, and if I can't, I'm gonna become an Arcana slave. Arcana was sweet.
Conflicts carry the weight.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Arcana's a really good time.
Useless little mouse.
Oh! Not priceless, though.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
You're stuck at SS10? You really need gear to do them. I do like me some map and compass farming.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Yeah,
honor
I
and shame.
like the idea of the compass farm too a lot.
You're done, fat guy. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
The only reason I would consider Cube over Alice, but I won't because I have Doro, but the only reason I would consider Cube is literally because it's probably it's a better early game farm.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
You're at 16 already? That's crazy. You are really addicted, aren't you?
Double combo.
Nerd. Once you get over the hurdle of understanding some of the concepts of it, it's not terrible, especially like if you just put your head down and grind. And this season compared to last season, it's a lot easier this season to make currency because of things like God's Chest and stuff. Last season when I played, like it was like snow paper and cross your fingers and pray. But even this league, like the snow paper farm's insane. Like people are like printing doing snow paper. You just have to go fast. Like fast. Yo, thank you for the sub, Auntie!
18 whole months.
Hell yeah! What up, bro? The inflation was real too. Yeah, last season was really weird. How you doing, buddy?
Useless little mouse.
What's going on today, Auntie?
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
No! Would have been super late. We're back at it, baby. Bro, when I went to bed and the Discord was full of people and it was late for me, I was like, holy dude. Last season was overwhelmed, yes sir. There we go, boys! 240, 240, 240. We're up, baby. Up, up, up. We're tax-free gaming, lads. Tax-free gaming.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly. Bonus.
Discord's fun. It's a good time.
Bounty order's been completed.
It's a good time. I'm really happy that the community's coming together to like make friends and be a community. You know, you see a lot of like PoE streamers and they're like their Discord's like always dead and like people are just, you know, they'll chat every once in a while like in text channels, but it's nice to see the community come together and play games together and like hang out and talk and shoot the shit and, you know, because you hear so many times that like people are like, well, I have no friends that play this game, or I have no this, or I have no that. And you're like, yo, just fucking join the voice, bro. Just don't be like a fucking weirdo or like a weird racist or something, and you'll be fine.
Bounty order's been completed.
You know?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
No jork. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird.
Bounty order's been completed.
Oh! Good hit, good hit, good hit. Ten stack. Looks good. Excuse me. Gotta bring your own sauce, though? Oh, no.
Honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
I have no idea what that is, but congrats, man. Just kill random mobs. Don't you remember the days? Do you remember the days, Jingles, where PoE had killing mobs, and killing mobs felt weirdly good in PoE, and then they decided that killing mobs was bad and they took it away? Do you remember? I remember. I miss killing mobs in PoE, but they took that away because fuck you and fuck your fun.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
No shit! Decent prices coin, boys! Am I hoping for blight stuff at Torchlight? I don't know. I like a lot of the mechanics in Torchlight. I think a lot of them are insanely good.
Bounty order's been completed.
There we go. 700 FE, just like that. I think a blight mechanic inside a Torchlight would be insane. I think that'd be super fucking fun. You know? Congrats, thanks, man. They're up. They're up a lot. They were like 725 yesterday. There's 769 now, boys.
Honor and shade.
You're done, fat guy. You have a new bounty order from the black market.
Astronomical.
Process it promptly.
Whoa! I want blatant PoE too, though.
Bounty order's been completed.
You know what else is up a lot? My bankroll.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shade.
A piece of cake.
You have a new
You forgot the
bounty order
joke?
from
Shit.
black market. Please process it promptly.
Why are you crying, cat? Shut up.
Bonus.
Why do people think 3.28 is gonna be dull? I don't know. I didn't watch the Jorgen video. Did you? There's a Jorgen video where he explains it.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Do I have a code for this? A code for the character or a code for the bill or the farm? Which one are you looking for? The farm? Exclamation point outlaw. Will get you what you're looking for.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shade.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please
Exclamation
process it
point outlaw. As per the title of today's stream. Thank you, sir. Don't forget to leave a like and a comment on the video to help your boy out so he knows to keep making farming and content videos, please. Takes 2 seconds of your time. The void chart is in the description of the video.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Damn, your boy in the 50s? Damn. Damn. Damn.
Black market. Please process it promptly.
Decent. Abundant. Oh, okay.
You're done, fat guy.
Stack of 20.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Stack of 20.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shade.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it.
Nothing. Astronomical. Easy money.
Bonus. Bounty order's been completed.
Easy money.
Combo.
99 profit that map, chat. Some pretty good profit. We are up,
Conflicts
up,
carry the
baby.
weight of both honor and shade.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please
What is this? What is
process
this?
it
What is this?
promptly.
Decent. Decent. Shitter.
Useless little mouse.
Unluck, unluck. Not good, not good, not good. Kill him anyways. She fucking procs on the worst ones sometimes, dude. I swear to God. Holy, dude. Sometimes she just procs on the strangest shit.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Decent. I should. Like, this is definitely a map I should just leave.
The bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Always procs and shit rewards. Noted. Yes, sir.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Okay. Ooh, Affix coin. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Sacred fossil. We'll take that too. We'll take that too. Pays for the map. Pays for the map.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Nice. Plus 35 this map. Morning. Hello. How much are sacreds at the moment? 42? $40, 44? Meeting time, see you later.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Abundant. They're down? They're up. Unless they were way higher earlier.
Bounty order's been completed.
Okay, that's a fine with the prog. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. Those corrosion and fluorescent tokens add up over time. They might seem bad, but corrosion and fluorescent tokens, they add up. They add up a lot.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Sacreds
and
or
shame.
not? No, sir. Not to my knowledge, at
From
least.
the black market. Please process it promptly.
Astronomical. Third roll, third roll, third roll.
Useless little mouse.
Solo. Combo. Combo. The bounty order's been completed.
Nice, dude. 120 FE. Easy, boys. Look at that. See, chat, you too can be printing. Post $1,000 worth of pets. Casual, casual.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please
'Kay.
process it promptly.
Abundant. Unbelievable.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Dude, watching people play old NES games and the lore is like in the distant future in the year 1997, the world explodes, you might fight for whatever. In the distant future of
Conflicts carry the
1997.
weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Remember when they thought by like 2010 or 2020 we'd have flying cars?
A piece of cake.
And like the Jetsons predicted like in the year 2000 and shit, we'd be living in the clouds or some shit. Dude, Demolition Man, I think got a lot of it right. You know, all jokes aside, Demolition Man nailed a lot of shit, right? Like Arnold Schwarzenegger becoming fucking the governor and shit, and then like, you know, Taco Bell being a fucking takeover. Sooner we wiping our assholes with 3 seashells.
New bounty order from the black market. Please
I still don't understand the 3 seashell things. Yeah, I don't think I'm pretty sure Demolition Man is literally what's going to be the future. Yo, thanks for the follow.
bounty order has been completed. You've received new
320, 320, 320. Easy currency, easy currency, easy currency. We're cooking, we're cooking. Idiocracy's even closer. I have been wanting to watch that movie. I see TikTok clips about it all the time, and I'm terrified to watch that movie because of how stupid people are in the clips.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You're done, fat guy.
You missed the gem? It's on my list of shit to eventually watch.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
How old is he? 7. I imagine it'd be funny enough to watch with him if it's like not weirdly R-rated. I can't imagine that movie being weirdly R-rated. Oh! Oh! 720, boys! Lots of F-bombs. Oh. Okay, maybe not then. Who wants to buy me a Mistville pet? Is it that good? Is it good? Should I open? Yo, real talk, real talk, real talk. Do I not open Alice? And do I open and go for Mistville instead? Real talk. Hey, yo, Bob, what up, Bob?
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process.
Do you think I would like Mistville? Open Alice?
bounty order has been completed.
This man's trying to keep the Mistville for himself. The Allosaurus farm's hard to beat. Do you see how easy this is? Bro, I don't even have to think in this bitch.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
The
honor
profits are
and
not
shame.
there. I kind of, no joke, want to do more snow paper. I thought canvas was insanely. Oh shit! I thought canvas was insanely fun.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
A piece of cake.
They come when you hit day 13 consistently? Okay, okay.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
What we get, what we get, what we get? Damn it.
You're done, fat guy.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
I mean, 6 fluorescent's not bad, right? That shit adds up. Still jacking it. Bro, nothing beats it right now. And I don't have Alice yet. I haven't opened up Alice yet. So, like, nothing beats it. I mean, I'm up today. Today I'm up in 52 maps. I have 5,500 raw FE plus a priceless token. Like,
Please process it promptly.
it's so hard to beat. My profit on the day so far, hold on, I'll show you. My profit so far on the day in 52 runs is 4,500 FE. I've been playing for 37 minutes. Well, I've been farming for 37 minutes. Like, that's real hard to beat. Mistville needs a buff, to be honest. Really? The skills you get day before last aren't great, and misses runs require a level 6 pet. Oh. Anthony was saying yesterday, I think he said it was like 4,000 FE to go into the last thing of Mistville. How do you, like, recoup your losses from 4,000 FE to just enter the mechanic?
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Selling materials? Okay.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
To make it to day 15 and get rhythm? Oh, is that where rhythm comes from?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Astronomical.
A piece of cake.
I really want to dive into Canvas a little bit more. That's something I'm going to be doing this week or next week. Oh, rhythm, by the way, can drop below. Oh, month 7, day 15, you can drop stuff like Spellburst, Still Attack, etc., etc. That's cool. You might like Mistville.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Mention Mistville first time chatters come out of the woodworks. They come right out of the mist. I see what you did there.
Please process it promptly.
Astronomical again, boys. We're printing.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Oh, 240, easy. I just know I ran a bunch with a level 1 pet. You get 10 to 15 essences an hour. Depending on how much you earn from other stuff, Mist just doesn't compare to 2 to 3K hour strats. But it's fun. What you're telling me is it's fun.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
I don't know, after doing bust the last 2.5 days, this being day 3 now, I don't know how the fuck anything compares to this. This shit's been wild.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
Sometimes you do a map and you make 5,000 FE in a map. Sometimes you do a map like this one and make nothing.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
I don't know. We'll try misfill this season. Dude, we have so long until Path of Exile, man.
The sun.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly. A piece of cake. Bonus.
Oh! 1 FE, 1 FE, 1 FE. Can't beat it, can't beat it.
Bounty order's been completed. You proceed
2 FE, 2 FE. Go next, go next. I think my favorite part of this farm is literally the like 40-second maps. I really miss that about Path of Exile. Like when like you do like the 40-second essence farm maps, minute-long essence farm maps. It's gonna be like one of the things I'm looking forward to in 328. Just going back to like brain off blasting stuff.
Please process
Okay,
it promptly.
nothing, nothing. Decent. I know a few guys that are thinking about going casting stone here. What's the odds you cook on that again? 328. Publicly, 0. Privately, it's already been worked on.
Bounty order's been
We already have like a full plan and everything. We know what we're theoretically league starting, how we're gonna get there, what we're gonna farm, what we're doing on day 1, what we're doing on day 2, what we're doing on day 3, what items we're buying in what order. Publicly though, I don't know. See what patch notes say. Brain fell out of my head. Bro, I played BDO for years, bro. I love, dude, farms like this, bro. Shut brain off, spin in a circle, get loot. Sign me the fuck up.
process it promptly.
Farms like this, close eyes, go nuts. Sign me up, baby. Yeah, I openly don't talk a lot about like what I'm thinking about for next league, simply due to the fact that so many people are fucking crazy, and like there are certain things that I know I want to buy early that will be very cheap on day 1 and day 2, but if like crazies know about it, you're just fucking straight cooked. You know what I mean?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
The
shame.
one thing though that people don't like to hear about my plans for Castle and Stun, when I'm like openly honest with them, is they're like, well, what are you starting? I'm like, any league starter. And they're like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, you play a league starter. And they're like, well, how do you transition to Castle and Stun? I'm like, you re-roll. And they hate that answer. They hate that answer. I'm like, what do you want me to tell you? Like, you can't play Castle and Stun off the rip. Like, you either intentionally slow yourself down playing some sort of Slayer build, or you pick a real build, 320, and you play like Berserker Slams, right? You play like Berserker Slams for 2 days, 3 days, and then you just re-roll. Are you rich yet? Bro, we spent 30,000 FE yesterday. We spent 30,000 FE yesterday buying stuff for a re-roll. And today, we're back up already. Whatever this is. Did I make a video on how to jack it? Exclamation point, Outlaw. Don't forget to leave a like and a comment, please. I would love the algorithm to pick up my Torchlight videos some more. Your boy, it would mean a lot to me if you guys all type, or all of you click on the exclamation point Outlaw link and head on over to the video. Let it play, mute it if you need to. Leave a like and a comment, it goes a long way. What are you rolling to? I will DM you.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
I just watched a YouTube video about this. What's up, man? People think, you know, there's like, there have been a couple comments I've had to ban people already on the video who tell me that I'm fucking out of my mind and lying. Literally doing this morning on stream, right now, we're 44 minutes in with 62 maps are in, and we've profited 5,211, dropping 6,000 raw FE. And people tell me it's bait. La bait.
Conflicts carry the
Like the
weight
comment,
of
thank you,
both
sir.
honor
It means a lot. It goes. Listen, chat. In all seriousness, if there are YouTubers or streamers that you guys really like, honest to God, lurking their streams, letting the VOD play, liking their videos, commenting on their videos, for streamers like it really, 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 really goes a long way. Even if you don't like the video, even if it's not something you're farming, or even if it's content that you don't like if your favorite streamer just say tries D4 for the day, and you just like the streamer, even though you don't like it, leaving any kind of comment, even something as silly as I don't know, the word Charizard. If 50 people went to my video right now and commented the word Charizard, the algorithm wouldn't know what the fuck Charizard is, but the algorithm would be like, this video's popping, baby! Push, 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 push! And then your video's getting pushed faster than, twins trying to race out of the hole. You know what I mean? Did my part. Thanks, sir. You just popped a random astronomical 2x80? Yeah, dude, it's insane. That's what I'm saying. Even on a free-to-play side of things, with the maps costing practically nothing, you can just go in and just blast. You playing the hardcore event? I might. I'm thinking about it. I'm definitely thinking about it. I think it could be something fun to try, something fun to stream. It's not the worst idea. I don't know what I would play, though. I have no idea.
As long as Erica run, nobody can catch me when I start running.
Okay, hold on. I got DMs. I got DMs. I got DMs. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Need me to hook you up with a currency tracker? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Got baited and commented Charizard. Hell yeah, bro!
You're done, bad guy. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
You cannot get into Profound. It might just be cheaper for you to buy half-crafted gear. Like people selling their old shitter gear.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Oh my god, there's so many comments! I love you guys!
In the black market. Please process it promptly.
Astronaut shit one.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Sometimes people need a reminder to comment from time to time. Oh, it helps. It helps. It helps a lot, actually. I gotta log on to mobile so I can answer Anti-Valor's comment and give him 2 squirting icons.
Conflicts carry the weight of
I gotta hit him with the 2 little squirts. Is this one you're using better? I never installed the eTour one. I completely forgot. A lot of people say the eTour one's a lot better because it has access to like a leaderboard for strats, but sometimes the leaderboard is like cooked. I think the other one might slightly be better simply due to the fact that on the Chinese variant of it, it has an RMT tracker. And I don't say it because it's an RMT tracker. I say it's more accurate because China does so much RMT that they can't afford for their tracker to be cooked. Because if you use the Chinese version of eToro, there's literally a setting to turn on RMT and like see how much money per hour in real dollars you're making. Them motherfuckers, they ain't playing games, bro. Like they ain't playing. I like this one though for streaming purposes because it allows me to put this on the screen. Normally, shit like this, I wouldn't have on the screen because I don't really care. Like, I know the farm's good. I don't need to track my profits anymore. Right? Like, I know number is just going up, 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 right? I've already done the math on, like, what the compass could be to still make money. Like, I'm done. I only have it on the screen because so many people are like, they love watching it. There's no such option? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. I know there is. There's absolutely an option. There's absolutely an option. You can literally set it to yen. Yeah, the yen per hour is RMT.
Meow. Almost fell asleep.
Translated version, I sent to Legos after some work. It literally has, there's a setting in here that shows RMT per minute, right? I'm not crazy. There's literally a setting. And this guy ended up hiding it so that people don't have that to worry about it. The other one gets put on the screen by the... Oh, does it? Okay, I'll have to look at it tonight then. You might have just missed the setting, honestly.
Honor and shade.
You might just not, like, overlooked it.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Yeah, I know the English variant hides it. Because people in the West don't want to see that shit.
Use this little mouse.
Bonus.
You said in Chinese, you know?
Bounty orders.
Yeah, I promise you I'm not blowing smoke up anybody's ass. Unless you pay me. But I'm not blowing smoke, I swear. Mostly.
Conflicts
How
carry the
much?
weight of both honor and shade.
A couple of dollars goes a long way, you know what I'm saying?
You have a new
Can I
bounty
choose a smoke? I was thinking cigar. You strike me as a cigar kind of guy. I don't think you're a vape kind of guy. You strike me as a cigar kind of guy. Like, you strike me as the kind of guy who would want, like, a cognac in a hand and cigar smoke in the ass. That's what I would imagine.
bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Sometimes, dude, sometimes I say this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Sometimes I think about the shit that comes out of my mouth, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shade.
I also imagine now a bunch of you guys watching your favorite YouTubers and going onto all of their videos and just chain commenting the word Charizard on like 100 fucking videos. No, please, I'm stuck.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds. You're done, fat guy.
Easy 160, boys.
What a beautiful day.
Oh, what is this? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Gifts. Log in. Oh, baby, a triple? What we get, 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 what we get. Nothing. Ain't fucking nothing. Dude, I have 9 Volt cards. We went over to the PoE2 channel. Oh, when you guys all went to Lazy's video, and she had no idea what the fuck happened.
Conflicts carry the weight.
Also, I have so many surgical instruments. It's crazy. Is there someplace I can go to see how many surgical instruments I have? Because I haven't done Vorax in like 3 days, and I've done like 600 maps. I'm positive I have like a billion. Did Shelly tell me? Don't trust me, I don't know. I'll go look.
Bounty orders been completed. You've received new funds.
She's right here. I
The
just ask her,
Vorax
right?
plague isn't so scary. The onset, for example, the Vorax plague isn't so scary. If your leg gets infected, you saw it off. If your hand gets infected, you chop it off. And if your head gets infected, the Vorax plague isn't so scary. If your leg gets infected, you saw it off.
No,
If
she
your
doesn't tell me.
hand gets infected, you chop it off. And if your head gets infected,
She does not.
Conflicts carry
It was a good guess. Definitely a good guess. I never honestly would have thought to look at her.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
New bounty, new bounty, new bounty. Abundant. Hard reroll. Hard reroll. Shit. Unlucky.
Bounty orders been completed. You've received new funds.
Oh, that's my phone. Hold on a second. I gotta check that.
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
That's cool. Hold on. I gotta see if I can save this. No, oh, I gotta do it on my phone. Oh, I gotta see one more thing. Okay, more maps. More maps.
Conflicts.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
Bounty, bounty, bounty.
Process it promptly. You're done, bad guy. Bonus. Combo. Bounty
Nope.
orders been completed. You've received new
Nothing. Unbelievable. Next map. Profits per hour are going down, boys. What do we do?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Here's a bus.
A piece of cake.
You have
I still think this is better than doing Sanctum every single day.
Process it properly.
Recycle it all. I still don't understand how the fuck you recycled FE last night. I know you explained it, but fucking, I don't know how the hell you recycle FE. Must become as strong as coursing river. Okay, okay, okay.
You've received new funds.
Neither do I. I stupidly forgot to lock my FE. That's crazy.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, this could be good. This could be good. We get something out of this. 3 stacks of 10 each. They triple and double. Oh, they tripled and doubled? Stacks of 5? 90 FE, it's not bad. 50 down the drain is a lot for somebody in TM8. It's a lot. Let's go blast more snow paper faster. It counts only in map time.
We will go inside.
Only zones where like currency can be made.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
Astronomical.
Please process it promptly.
What the did I click accept? I think I did. I don't even know what the astronomical bounty is.
Bonus.
Guess we're gonna find out together, chat.
Bounty order's been completed.
Nice. $120. I'll take that. We take that. We take that. We take that. Yeah, it looks like it's only tracking the time in the map, which is really good. It also like the value per this is the profit, I think. Yeah, this is the profit per hour. So this isn't even like this number right here isn't even like your total that you've brought in. This is after deductions of map costs and supplies and stuff too, which is really interesting because like while it's giving you a value of how much you're making an hour, it's how much you're making in raw profit versus everything else. Where is the number? Oh, did I hide it? Oh, sorry. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Sorry, I didn't realize it was off the screen. So like, if I go look at my raw values, I've already made I've made in total 8,000 already, but it deducts your map cost and gives you your profit per hour. What's the strat? Exclamation point outlaw. Get you what you're looking for. So I like that a lot. That it like calculates all the values and stuff, and it also puts tax already on all of the items. So like this, like these tokens, they're already taxed.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So your like number is always lower than what it actually is because it's like it minuses all your profits and it minuses the tax. The compass recycle stuff?
You have a new
What do you
bounty
mean?
order from the black market. Please process
What do you
it
mean?
promptly.
What are you talking about? Compass recycle stuff?
Bounty order's been completed. You've received
How much FE to get a character like yours? I have spent well over 100,000 to get to this stage.
Conflicts carry the weight of
Well
both
over
honor
100,000.
and shame.
Send me a screenshot, you can show it.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Some people recycle cheap compasses, or she has a good one. The mass line of trade house. Oh, I don't know anything about that. So this is what the other one looks like. What did you say?
Can catch me when I start.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Total revenue, earnings per hour, actual. Oh, there it is. It's right there. In yen. He's currently making 7.96 yen per hour in FE. That's crazy. It's $1.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Is that $1 US he's making an hour? 7,960 yen. Don't call me broke.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Use this little
Wait, is 7,000 yen a dollar?
We'll go inside.
5K FE right now is $3.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
That's
Process
crazy.
it promptly. Bounty order has been completed.
This is why people RMT. This is literally why people RMT. 5K FE for $3? Why sweat your nuts off for 3 hours? Just $5. I mean, obviously don't RMT, it's against terms of service, but this is why people RMT. Shit's so cheap.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
It's crazy.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
You've been using that tracker for days? You never looked at that? It seems that a lot of people don't even realize it's on there.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The charm.
Yeah, it seems that, like, you know, there was a one guy earlier who said that he didn't even notice it.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Do they ban RMT? I don't know. What I'm assuming they ban for RMT. PoE is supposed to be banning for RMT. To my knowledge, PoE does do some sort of banning for RMT. How much banning they do, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't gotten banned for RMT to be able to tell you.
Please process it promptly.
Use this little mouse.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
It's hard to track. I can only imagine that looking at every single pedigree sale is...
Conflicts carry the
I mean,
weight
I
of
guess if
both
you look at
honor
every
and
pedigree
shame.
sale over like 3,000 or 4,000 FE, you could probably start to like find patterns.
A piece of gold.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
There we go. Astronomical. You doubt it?
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Easy 160, boys. They buy low and sell high. Why pedigrees? Pedigrees are the easiest things for RMTers to find on the market. It is the easiest item to list for
Carry
sale.
the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black
And
market.
you can't mistake the pedigree for a different item. Because I think it's like insanely hard to have duplicates of pedigrees.
A piece of cake. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Yeah. Yep.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What sucks is if you say buy X amount of FE for X amount of dollars, when you sell your item for them to buy, you get taxed to shit. It's fucking wild. So if you buy 5,000, you get taxed, you walk away with less than 5,000. Because I know they don't cover the tax.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
You need level 4 pet to make currency. There is a way to do it without the pet, but it's a slightly different strat and you would make less currency. If you do it without the pet, essentially what you would do is you would find a zone that has the cheapest type of map. So like I know for the zone that I'm in, 99 maps is like 17 to 20 FE, so you'd buy like 500 or 600 maps, just say for 100 FE. You would set up the tree and you would just chain delete maps. So you would open maps, run to the bus. If the bus didn't have a bounty, because there's no reason to use the compass without the pet. If the bus doesn't have a bounty, you just run straight to the boss, kill the boss, leave, go next. And you know, you can kill Vorax, and the strat would be check for bounty, kill Vorax, kill boss, and leave. But you would run every single bounty that the bus offered you when it offered you. You could also, if you want to, you could do cards too and chase it, yeah. The only thing I see as a problem with that is that all the zone layouts suck. Or a lot of the zone layouts suck. Especially for some builds that can't do certain layouts. That would be something. This strat helped me pay for my girlfriend and her ex-boyfriend's meals. Thank you. I'm glad everybody got a good meal out of it, brother. I hope everybody got Ruth Chris Steakhouse beanie and they ate like fucking kings. Little asparagus, little mashed potatoes, nice cut of fucking filet mignon. Baby.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
He said my girlfriend and her ex-boyfriend. Hell yeah. My man feeding fucking everyone. I don't know. I think I like this strat too because it allows me to like turn my brain off and talk to you guys. Also, it's a really good strat when like watching a movie. Because you can just like watch a movie, run to the bus. Watch a movie, run to the bus. You know? Always be farming, baby. Always be farming.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm stuck.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Useless little mouse.
Unlucky. What do we get? Not priceless.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Those all seem pretty poopy. Pretty poopy. We're gonna need compasses soon. I say that as I have 150 in storage.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
Astronomical right off the rip, boys! And this is why, like, sometimes it can be good for free-to-play players, because, like, you could just hit the astronaut, like, you could just blitz through maps with bus on and chance for bounties and just accidentally rip, like, 120 FE and just keep going. The price of mats are going up right now. Could be. I need to make a Vorax item, and I'm dreading the idea of it.
Done, bad guy. Beep. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Abundant. I left. Fuck it. That one wasn't good anyways. I gotta start leaving on the bad ones, man. I just cut my losses for a couple fucking energy tokens.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly. Bounty order.
Did I not loot the FE there? I did it. Son of a gun.
Carry the weight of both honor and
It's a little too quick to leave there, chat. A little too quick to leave.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Useless little.
Beep. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Unlucky. It's alright, we're on a little dry streak, little dry streak, little dry streak. We'll pick back up, we'll pick back up. How many maps do we dry now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Completed. You've received new funds.
Tomorrow's direction. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Probably not. We're 8 maps dry. This is the moment where, like, you just gotta power through it, man.
Of both
Power through it, know it's gonna get better.
You're done, bad guy. Beep. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
There's 6 FE each on those. I think you turn them in for compasses, like, every time, though, right? There's no shot you sell them, right? Maybe?
We'll go inside.
You sell them? Are you supposed to sell them or turn them in?
Bounty order's been completed. You've received
The
new
potential's gotta be so much higher, right?
Useless little.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black
Depends on if you
market.
like to gamble.
Please process it promptly.
I can see it. It's a lot of things happening on the screen. It's a couple things. It's a couple things.
Completed. You've received new funds.
Oh my god, I didn't loot it! I gotta stop opening with the portal so soon.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's not as crazy as PoE, though. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe they're on, like, equal footing with how much craziness is happening on the screen.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It doesn't. It actually doesn't. You know why it does so good? Headhunter.
Black market.
No Headhunter, not good. It's literally, the entire thing is literally carried by Headhunter. See, like they get away until I have the AoE from the Headhunter, and I get like infinite, like it's infinite stacks. Yeah, Headhunter's scaling the AoE to the moon. That's why every so often, like you'll see right before I get to the bus, I'll slow down a little bit. I'll kill a couple mobs. Thanks for the follow. Just to like start ramping the AoE. So like I'll like stop there for a second. Now I have more AoE. See we've already got like 36 stacks, 44 stacks. 62 stack. Like now we're cooking. Now our AoE is like pretty much the size of the screen. And then as soon as it starts now, we can reach everything. And then you immediately just like everything blitzes to the moon. It's this one. See, we're 50 stacks of skill area.
You've received new funds. A piece of cake.
I'm gonna sneeze. It's coming. Excuse me.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I see, thank you. I think that's the other thing with this build is like it's very limiting on, or this farm, I think it's very limiting on what builds can actually do it efficiently without struggling a whole lot.
You're done, fat guy.
Oh look, see? Like that guy almost got away. I went to go sip my coffee, that one mob almost got away.
Bounty order completed.
Something downside? Trav, I have two questions, okay? First, what in the dopamine farming are you playing, and is it worth playing? This is called Torchlight Infinite. Torchlight Infinite is pretty much Chinese, a Chinese gacha variation of ARPG games. It does everything you want it to do in a game with mapping, bosses, you know, all kinds of different farming strategies. You can go, in PoE terms, you can go map farming, map blasting. You can farm scarabs. It's got pretty much every single PoE mechanic in it in some variation. Like every single PoE mechanic in some variation. There's in-map mechanics, out-of-map mechanics, crazy amount of classes, and just a whole lot of shit to do. The game is free to play. Air quotes, free to play. It has a gacha system in it. The gacha system does reward you with power, but the gacha system will get you ahead, but if you play the game for free, you will eventually catch up. The more seasons that you play and the more leagues that you play, the more shit it gives you. So as you play it and accomplish like the achievements and the seasons, very similar to the Path of Exile achievements, instead of getting a cosmetic set, the game will give you pay-to-win currency and pay-to-win pets. So you can literally do mechanics in the game and farm certain bosses and overcome the achievement, and the game will reward you. What up, Lorax? The game will literally give you the boxes, and you can choose which pay-to-win pet that you would like right out the gate. And it doesn't have the vision mental. Yeah, the game literally rewards you for just blasting mobs, right? It is literally the ultimate dopamine simulator. Mobs shit out currency, like out the wazoo, and it's literally just like, it's the ultimate slot machine jackpots pull the lever kind of game. Right? So like you just get to like kill mobs and kill mobs and kill, and the Atlas tree has all of these different strats that you can farm. There's even like a full-blown settlers mechanic. Like literally ripped out of PoE settlers.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Only PoE rewards for killing mobs. I think, like I said, I think Path of Exile is an absolutely fantastic game. And I think if Path of Exile removed 10% of the friction, it would be the best, most uncontested game, period. But because it doesn't remove the friction, and games like this remove the friction, this game becomes fantastic. And I was talking to the Discord group chat the other day, and one guy was just like, what is one thing that PoE can remove friction-wise that Torchlight does better? And I was like, I can turn in stacks of div cards. Like, I can turn in 10 different stacks of div cards at a time. And in, like, PoE, I know at the end of the league, I have, like, 400 of that card that says turn it in and get 5 chaos. You know what card I'm talking about? I can't remember the name of it. But there's a card in PoE. It's a 1-of-1 card, and it gives you 5 chaos every time you turn it in. And I never turn them in at like, midpoint of the league because it's, like, 4,000 clicks, and I'm not even trying to exaggerate, right? You end up getting so many of them. Yeah, random chaos. You end up getting so many of them that, like, it's not... Oh, that's huge. That's huge. It's just not worth turning in. Right? PoE just did auto loot for lowest tier currency stuff would be huge. Yeah, just very, 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 very small things. Also, the best reason to play this game, in all seriousness, is so much of it becomes automated. Almost every character becomes an auto bomber, and your wrists don't hurt. Like, because it's so much less clicking than PoE, that like I could just take my hands off the keyboard right now, and my character's like just blasting for me. Because you can set it up so that every character essentially becomes some sort of auto bomber, so you don't get all that wrist pain. And then you scoop the loot. You don't just pick up like 1 or 2 things, you scoop the loot. You need to earn that automation, but it's worth it. Yes, you work your way towards it, yes.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and...
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please
Astronomical? Ooh!
You're done, fat guy.
And every mechanic is like, air quotes, tile loot with really good floor loot. And each tier for each mechanic has tiers of rewards. And you'll know what your tier of reward is and what to expect out of it because like you put time into the mechanic and you can see what's coming out of it. You also get preparation early too, right? I think you get preparation at like level 55, but prep doesn't do everything.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
I don't know. I think it's a really good game. A lot of people don't like it because of the pay-to-win stuff. A lot of people don't like it because of the artwork stuff. A lot of people just only want to play Path of Exile. And I think, you know, all of it's reasonable. But for a free game to download and try, fuck it, dude.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
I agree, NA doesn't have the patience for it. You get a lot of free, you get a lot of free stuff every season. I've said that time and time again, Blue, that I think if Path of Exile players just swallowed their pride and just played the campaign, the 2-hour-long campaign, just give it like 2 or 3 hours and just blast the campaign, maybe do a couple of maps, I think majority of them would be like, it would be a very, very, very eye-opening experience of how much bullshit we let PoE get away with. And I don't say that in like a negative light to like Witch Hunter boycott PoE, because I would love PoE to change some stuff to make it, like I said, I think PoE is literally, can be the best game ever. That's what made me quit playing PoE. Oh, by the way, I wanted to say thank you again for putting me on this farm. And in the video today, I told people that you put me on this farm. And I gave you a little shout out because I couldn't find your YouTube. So if you have a YouTube channel, I couldn't find it. Can you link it to me so I can put it in the description of this video?
Nobody can catch me when I start running.
Because I went to your Twitch last night and I couldn't find it. So if you have it, Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm a big fan of giving credit where credit's due. And it would be very dishonest of me to say that I figured this out without the help of you and your community. So, like, you know, I always make sure whenever I get something from someone that, you know, credit goes where credit's due. Even if it's like random Joe Schmo from my Discord, that motherfucker gets shouted out and they don't, you know. Except Pee Wee Hunger got infinitely messaged a million times, and Realism also got infinitely messaged a million times. But, you know, fuck him. Try Thunder Spike as a mobility skill with this Noble Rumbling Thunder instead of Spiral Strike. We can try it later. Ethical streamer? I think giving respect to colleagues is very important. The amount of videos I mentioned it. Poor Realism getting message. Why are my comments not working? Hello, sir. Can we get mods from this? Yep, you can. They're on the rarer side, but yeah, you can get them. They're on the rarer sides because they drop from the sentries, and the sentries have less quantity of loot on them. But yeah, I've gotten a couple good ones already. You could put points into the mods to try to like get more mods and get specific mods, which is probably not the worst idea. I have to buy compasses soon. No portal MTX? What the? How do I put a portal MTX on? What button is it?
A piece of cake.
You have a new bounty order from the Black
There you go. Now we can baby shark every time we portal. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Mommy shark. Guys, remember when that was all the rave? Also, the fact that Torchlight does the Crow Corner, the fact that, like, this company does shit like this
Almost fell asleep. When was some
and answers all kinds of questions about the game, bro, I'm Jonathan Mark, please. My son's still jam. I'm gonna play that when Dean comes home later. I'm just gonna hit him with a baby shark. He's not gonna expect it. I'm gonna be making him his little snack, post-school snack, and I'm gonna blast baby shark. I'll update the corner later and I get a bit more. Hey, man, I appreciate that. I truly do.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Thank you, sir. That means a lot. It does. It does. Because it gives people, you know.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
I see the comment. I'll make sure. I'm going to keep it as unread on my side so that I can check it later for when it's all updated and done, and then I can pin it for people.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly. Bonus. Combo. Double combo. Bonus. Combo. Double combo.
What's up, Funky? What's up, homie?
useless little mouse?
What it is, bro?
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
No, there's a lot of something.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Only a few hours, dude. I understand, man. Dude, trust me. I fully get it, brother. I am a single parent of a 7-year-old. I get it. No, where's the good, the good token? Chill on a mobile. Nice, 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 nice. Give profit on Outlaw. I thought this season they fucked up my car, dude. Yeah, dude, that video in the comment section has pictures. I'm farming it this morning for an hour and a half, and I mean, you know. But if you go to that video, there's comments, and in the comment, there's like screenshots of profits. It's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. You just have to be, like, you have to be willing, though. You have to be willing, though, to, like, hard roll for astronomical and accept if, like, 25 maps in a row brick. What did you press to get that? The report button. The big button that says report. Or you can export, you can click this and actually like scroll to the bottom and export it. Bro, I saw that comment, Hato. Fucking AI. Dude, AI was like, would you like to respond with this? And it said, glad it's working. Sounds like you need to spend some FE, my guy. And I was like, fucking send the AI comment.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I did this farm yesterday. I did 250 maps or something like that. And I made something like 20-something thousand FE and 250 maps. It was insane. I also had some really lucky maps yesterday, but I mean, it happens. I tried every concept in deep space, and I thought I would not have profits if I hit the rainbow. But yeah, don't do deep space. Yeah, no. Profound. Fuck deep space. Profound. It's profound, baby. Fuck deep space. Ain't got no time for that. You know how expensive those maps are? Bro, bro, listen. I'm clicking cloud walls. I'm hitting next. I'm not even putting resonance. I'm putting one fucking compass, and I'm hitting go. Dude, I say that all the time, Sax. People think I'm crazy when I say that shit. You have to put yourself in a position to win, or it doesn't happen. Yeah, bro, bro, I don't even do the Vorax anymore, man. Running a Vorax, waste of time. More bus. Bus good. More bus. I don't even do the Vorax, man. Fuck that. That shit slows me down. Just keep jacking. You know, every map's like a countdown. I use a full slot of compasses, thank you. Yeah, dude, I've been doing this for hours. For the last couple of days, I've been doing this hours on stream. What if I get sore? God made lube for a reason. Fuck a little bit of Vaseline, you'd be fine. A little bit of lotion, you'd be alright.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Floor 15, no pads? Hell yeah. I'll tell you, I go into a map, I don't kill any mobs unless I just instinctively kill mobs. I don't do the fucking boss. I don't do the Vorax. I hard roll astronomical, and if it's not astronomical, I roll until I can't roll anymore. But you have to be willing. You have to be willing to lose. Right? So, like, you see, like, I have a bunch of maps that are losses, but I'm still up a lot. Like, my gross total value today is 9,648. My map cost is 4,000. I'm in the profit 5,500. For this strat work with a level 1 pet. No, you need rerolls. You have to do a different variation of the strat with a level 1 pet. There is a different variation of it. I could walk you through the other variation if you'd like. I also have it in my video of what the other variation would be. There's a gentleman who commented on the video who did the other variation, and he was doing fairly well, like 2,000 FE an hour with the other variation of it. This is why FE trackers are so important. Because if you brick a few maps, people need to learn that it's okay to brick maps. People need to learn it's okay to brick maps. The biggest problem with this strategy is players that are going to do 10, 15 maps, they're going to lose and they're going to think it's bad. It's the same way in PoE, man. People will do 5 maps of a strat and like they'll think it's bad. And like it's not. Or like people will like claim dude, I only have the FE tracker for chat and to just show people that they're wrong. But then you have people who claim they're doing shit right and then you look at their tree and their whole tree is wrong. And then they blame you. Because they can't follow a basic tree. What the fuck you blaming me for? Don't fucking blame me, you're an idiot. No, you laugh, it's true, dude. It's true, guy came in here the other day. Your shit sucks, it don't work. I ain't making money. I said, let me see your Atlas tree, your void chart. I said, what the fuck is this? He goes, it's your tree. I said, no the fuck it ain't. I said, no it's not. I said, what the fuck you doing here? He goes, you did that. Pull up my video. In front of him. I said, where? Point. Where? Where? Where?
A piece of cake. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please.
I did 250 maps of your strat. You're running with now level 1 pet. Did you use the compass? I wouldn't use the compass on a level 1 pet, but I'm really curious. If he only lost 100 FE over 250 maps, that's not bad with the compass. That just means he got unlucky one too many times. But think about that. Level 1 pet and he only lost 100? That's like plus or minus like maybe 10 maps where he just ran unlucky. That's not bad. That's a lot of variance. Imagine if he had rerolls. I know. I know.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But like if you think about it, right? Like that's not bad. He was one like in that set, he's one map away. I have a level 6 pet and lost 503 maps in deep space. Bro, I made hold on. Let me go to this video. Hold on.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Hold on. Hold on. Shit, shut up, voice.
As long as Erica runs, nobody
All right,
can
hold
catch
on.
me when I start running.
So I'm gonna go to this video really quick. In here, right?
No one can catch up. Unless
I
an
have
idiot is
examples of
running.
126 maps and examples of 20 maps that I did. I did 126 maps and profited 4,000. And then I did another set here where I did 53 maps and profited 4,000. And then in the comments, I pinned for now. Oh yeah, the same 2 map sets. Yeah, the same 2 map sets.
Deserves the honor.
Leaving mine and Steel Forge is the move for bus rushing. I'll keep that one in mind. I'm not changing what I'm doing is working. I'm not changing a damn thing. Too superstitious.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Just running around like a headless chicken. I believe it. To give you guys an idea too, I have 11,258 FE in my stash. So I made 8,000 of that. Of that 11,000, I raw dogged 8,197. I have not sold this token yet. This priceless token, I haven't sold that priceless token yet. That priceless token is still in my inventory, right there.
A piece of cake.
No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I did, Hakos, I did the same fucking thing. Me and my buddy Taylor did the exact same thing. We tried it so many different ways. Like, every way you could think of in Deep Space, we tried it and we lost. Every single way. And then literally 2 days ago, I got raided by Kithik, and his community saw me farming, and they had mentioned bus strat, and literally his community was just like, just do this. And they gave me the void chart, and they gave me the same advice that I'm telling people now. Compass in, do nothing, hard reroll, go. And I was like, there's no shot, right? I was like, there's no shot this works. But I've learned over my years of streaming, especially streaming games like Path of Exile, sometimes the person that you think is the craziest is the most right? So this guy's got this crazy idea, this crazy strat. He's like, yo, just do this, trust. And I said to myself, what's 1,000 FE at this point, right? What's 20 maps, 30 maps? Fuck it, right? I bought 20 or 30 maps worth of compasses because I love bust, and if I lost, I lost. Who cares? It's still fun. And like, by like map 10 or 12, I was like, I could buy another 20 compasses. Wait, I still have like so many more runs to go. And I bought another 20 compasses, and now I had like 30, 35. And then I ran those, and then I was like down to like 5 or 6 compasses, and I was like, wait, I could buy like 40 compasses now. And I would buy 40, and then I would run those. And then I was like, wait, I could buy 100 now. And I would buy 100, and I would get down to my last 10, and then I would buy 150 and still have money in the bank. And I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is going on? Like, now, in a minute, I'm gonna go buy 150 compasses. And I still have 100 compasses in the bank. My buddy's doing it right now. And he just hit 6 clench springs. 900 FE each. Is easy making money? It is. But the problem is a lot of people have the same mentality that Hakos has, where like, it's bad, it's a waste of time, you're doing it wrong, stop doing it, it's not good. Yo, the fuck? Bus good. Bus good. Good bus. Very good bus. Hi, hello. How's it feel being bald? What's he doing to go Clench Springs? It was on the astronomical reward. Astronomical rewards, by the way, can have items. Like, your astronomical reward can roll an item or a blueprint.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
He cooked? He saved your life? That was a gold reward? That's crazy.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds. You're done, bad guy.
The legendary item icon? Can even have Eternity? Last season, I hit Eternity Blueprint.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please
There's been guys in this chat, too, that have said they hit Eternity Blueprints and Lone Walker Blueprints and stuff. Bus good. Oh, oh, that could be huge. Wait, that could be huge.
bounty order's been completed.
There's a world. There's a world where that has a good sequence on it. One time. Where's the sequence? Unbelievable. Rob? I know. What the fuck?
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
Robbed.
Promptly.
Also, you gotta make sure you check all your coins, chat, on every variant. You gotta check all the coins. The orange coin can show up on any of the reward tiles.
Guys,
There we go, there we go. We're printing, we're printing, we're printing, we're printing. 360 FE, 360 FE. We're printing, we're printing. We're printing. The 1% missed there, yeah. Over 51 times? Yeah, the 1% missed over 51 times. Yeah, it's terrible. That should have been a 721.
Carry the weight of both honor
Should have
and
been.
shame.
Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Go next, go next, go next.
you have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
There we go, there we go. Again, again, again. 80, 80, 80, 80. Maybe 160. Oh shit, we're stuck. The only reason we're moving on this one, chat, is because we gotta dodge laser beams 10 times. The don't get hit 10 times one kind of sucks.
You've received new funds.
Damn, we missed again. Unbelievable. We're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming, we're cooking.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Oh, oh, oh. Unlucky. Another vault key card? I gotta do these one day, dude. I have so many of these freaking key cards now.
New funds.
Not worth it. They're shit, but they're fun. But they're fun.
Hey,
Fun outweighs a lot. Who bought those compasses from me? You bastard. Get out of here. Man hits 20 maps and then disappointed in one? I don't know what you're talking about. Couldn't be me.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
I buy the
and
compasses
shame.
now, by the way, before I run out, because I've had a lot of people not believe me that I buy like 150 compasses at a time, 200 compasses at a time. So I was like, I'm just gonna go buy them right now.
You have a new bounty order.
Didn't even bat an eye. We still have 8,000 in the bank. Like, it's crazy. Was that a shrine? Dude, I've had a couple people. I've had a couple people already tell me it's bait, and I'm lying. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. The problem is like, yo, thanks for the follow. The problem is when I did the video, I didn't hit anything good, right? And I left in, I did the video in real time, right? And I was like, sometimes you just don't hit, but this is how you do it. Because people need to be aware of the not hitting. Does it only worth work 6? No, you need the re-rolls. So you need, There's a way to do it with no pet, but it's not as good because obviously no pet, but you need the rerolls. It literally relies on the rerolls. So if you're going to do it exactly the way that I'm doing it, you need to have the rerolls. The difference between 4 and 6 is just the more opportunity cost for tripling. How much is the compass, by the way? 40, 41? Compass is cheap. I'll let that be on the floor.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Compass isn't that expensive at all. Supposedly the compass farming strat prints these compasses like it's going out of style. So people just have tons of them
Both honor and shame.
from doing the Alice Doro farm. I don't think I have the same pull in TLI like I do in PoE to like kill an economy. If I have S2 with 1 reroll, try it. You try it. I haven't done testing with 1 reroll, or like have taken notes on 1 reroll, but it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. If I were to do this without the pet, I would buy 300 or 400 maps in a zone. Like this zone is 20 C or 20 FE for 100 maps. I would spend like 60 FE. I'd buy 300 maps. If I were to be free to play, I would not use the compass. If I were to be free to play, and people have done this, I would not use the compass. I would open the map, no resonance, no nothing. I'd open the map, no resonance, no nothing. I would blitz to the bus. If the bus doesn't have a bounty, I would blitz past the bus to the map boss and kill the map boss. And Vorax on the way if you wanted to. What the fuck is Helio Rock? That's what I would do. Why is that card so expensive? What is that? But that's what I would do. I would set maps on fire as a free-to-play player, searching for bounties, and then I'd run every single bounty, and I would make up my losses with boss kills and Vorax.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
I have no idea what that card is. I gotta look at that.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Astronomical. Yeah, hold on. Collect 5 to exchange for a random level 21 active skill. Bro, that's crazy. What the hell? Wait, where does that card come from? Drops everywhere.
A piece of cake.
The ground. I didn't even know there was a card. Oh, vault key cards. Hee XD.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received
Drops from Profound Watcher. Ah! 240 FE. See chat, last map, 200 FE. This map, 200 FE. Map before, 200 FE.
double combo.
How do you go wrong? Just for clarity's sake, it was 216, 341, 187. Remember when I said I was down to 8,000 FE? I'm back up to 9479. Bus good, chat. Bus good.
Conflicts carry
Good
the
bus.
weight of both honor and shame.
239 compasses to go.
You're done, bad guy.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
It gives a level 21 active skill for 5 cards. Astronomical again. 40 FE. Nice, nice. Profit 3 FE that map. My favorite part of this strat is literally the 40-second maps. It's, you can't beat that. You just can't beat that. 40 seconds, 3 FE, fine. 40 seconds, 800 FE, fine. 40 seconds, 100 FE, fine. I bet there would be a larger discrepancy card costs as possible outcomes of those cards. Probably. I don't think I would risk it. I think I would just sell the fucking card. It's like 180 FE or something like that a card. I would just sell it. But people like to gamble, right? I don't even know what active skill at 21. Oh, Crescent Slash at 21 is really expensive. Last time Outlaw. Chat, we lost 14 in the last map. Unbelievable. Ground Shaker's 6K for 21?
A piece of cake.
What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that?
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Yeah, I saw there was only one. I saw. Maybe people don't farm 21 skills. I thought about it. It adds for me like another 30 seconds a map. Like it just like it takes so long. I'll do a few times. I'll see what it looks like. That map was 1 minute and 2 seconds versus 48 and 32.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So it's like an extra 25 seconds a map, which is like a whole nother map. Or like a quarter of a whole nother map.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
And doing the bosses. Yeah, I would just do them on plane 1 and just insta-kill them.
Bounty order completed. You've received new funds.
What the hell is that? Yeah, if I just go here, I would just do this guy on plane 1. That map was also 1 minute too. Or 57 seconds. I lied, 57 seconds. It took a second for it to update. Maybe we do this. I mean, it says I'm getting 40 FE every time I kill this boss. Maybe we do add it in.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It'll lower the variance.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
And for the people that are nervous, it's not good. Yeah, it's true.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Have another 15K ready to collect? It's pretty good. Pretty good.
You're done, bad guy.
shame.
Bonus. Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
I don't think I have the stash tab space to do what you're doing or the knowledge to do what you're doing. Yeah, this is very long. I think I need to be a faster build. I think the reroll that I'm going to will be better for adding in the boss. Watcher, good. Light Hunter belt. Oh, way.
Please process it promptly.
I know the Watcher 2 could drop Precise Stand as one. That's also really good.
Use this little mouse.
Bonus. Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
$12:30. We got still 2 hours we could blast, bro. Crazy. War Architect's Heart and Warden Breastplates as well for zone running. I know. I've gotten a ton of Warden's breastplates. They're the breastplates before. I sold 2 or 3 of them at like 800 each.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Bus is much nicer for the fast profit. Just blast and collect. Or compasses. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to like getting Alice and doing. Whoa! These could be good. These could be good.
The bounty order has been completed.
These could be good. There's 4 of them. There's no shot all 4 suck, right? Right?
Guys,
Pre-type Lamau. Where's the sequence? Come on, bro. Every time.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
you have a new bounty order from the black market.
Reread the note, by the way, for sequence. Can it not drop? You can, right? You can drop them sequence. Priceless.
Use this little mouse.
Can you not? Am I crazy here?
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds. Bonus.
Bonus. Prices is dropping the supply. Yeah, that's why you open the thing.
Both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty
Yeah.
order from the black market. Please process it promptly. Bonus. Combo. Double combo. Triple combo. Bonus. Combo.
Expansion mod sniper.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
Oh! 480! Expansion's not sniper's 30. Yeah, no, I know that. But that stuff can still drop sequence, can't it? Because it's dropping out of the mod?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Lol, level 6 pit. Lol, damn straight, brother. If you ain't got one, go do the F2P variant Lamau. Don't you guys love YouTube comments? Lamau level 6 pet.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process
Ain't nobody trying to hide. It's a pet strat, you fucking idiot. Just ignore those cringe lords. Every comment helps the algorithm. But it also goes to show that that guy didn't watch the video or look at anything. He just saw it was a level 6 pet and shut it off and commented. Right? Right? He's just like, the guy ignored, there's a whole free-to-play section, and the guy ignored the comments about the people that are doing it free-to-play and having great success with it. Obviously, less profit because it's petless. But the guy just ignored everything. He just wanted to be a dumbass.
Done, bad guy. Beep. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly. Bonus. Bonus. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
There's just a lot of those, right?
Combo.
You see it a lot. People who like just don't watch the video or pay attention to anything, and they just leave some dumbass comment. It's so common. It's so common. At least my mom could get her surgery. That was the funniest shit, dude. I was fucking. That shit was so funny. I thought that was the funniest fucking thing.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please
That one was really good. And the guy on YouTube earlier who was like, this trap paid for lunch for my girlfriend and her ex-boyfriend. I was like, holy fuck, that's great. That's fantastic.
bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Dirt rank MMR? What do you mean? Dirt rank?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Useless little mouse.
Beep. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Nice. Black token there. So we get at least 20. Oh!
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Okay, what we get, what we get, what we get. Anything good, anything good? 16% additional damage for main hand weapon. Unbelievable.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. We're blasting, we're blasting, we're blasting.
Dora,
Yo, Doro coming in hot. Hell yeah, Doro. I forgot I had her equipped for a minute there.
bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
No. No. Okay, this one, this one, this one. Alright, chat, what's for lunch? What are you guys doing for lunch? It's getting close to lunchtime. What's everybody thinking? Hot Pocket? And poor as fuck? Bro, there are so many better dollar options than fucking Hot Pockets. Literally, dollar ramen would be better than a Hot Pocket.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
Oh!
Process it
No, I thought this said astronomical. Fuck. Oh, that one did! Yes! Yeah, literally, like, getting, like, a cup of noodle would be better than fucking Hot Pockets.
bounty order.
Nice! 240! You're hella on stuff for Super Bowl, so it's actually like buy 3, get 3 free. Crazy. Tit Rack will not value your legendary gear. It says it in the thing that it doesn't do it.
of both honor
Chinese
and
buffet? I haven't had a good Chinese buffet in... since I lived in Jersey, like 10 years, 12 years?
Please process it promptly.
Last time we got food poisoning? That's unlucky.
Bounty order completed. You've received new funds.
That's super unlucky. A charcuterie board?
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm really gonna be sad. I think all of us are. We're gonna 86 bases good? Nope.
You have a new bounty order from the black
All
market.
shit.
Please process it promptly.
If it's not good, I mean, okay, so this is what I think is gonna happen, Adam. I'll be honest with you. This is what, I'm gonna be dead ass honest. I think no matter what, if 328 is good or bad, GGG does such a great job with their reveals and hyping it up that it doesn't matter if the concept is good or bad. Their reveal streams are always so damn good that you're going to just log in and play it anyways. You know what I mean? It'd be cool if our bounties could become combo. Oh, that'd be a little spicy, little spicy.
Conflicts
Playing
carry the
anyways,
weight of
regardless.
both honor
I mean, yeah, you always turn it on. You always play it, right? But whether it's going to be good or bad, it's not going to matter because like they always do such a damn good job of hyping it up. Get the challenger awards, so you're gonna message me in 3 months after it goes live.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
The best part about PoE is a damn good base game. Yep. League resets don't require a lot. Just give me some new builds, new power, and some things to do in the end game. Yep. Agreed. You're slamming your way to 100 in a
carry the
month.
weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
They said a massive Sky rework and Atlas rework. Yeah, and they also told us 2 leagues ago they were going to fix pedals. That pedals were a priority and they were going to fix pedals.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
They said, hold on, it was posted. Somebody sent it to me yesterday. Hold on. The exact wording is, outside of breach-specific changes, we're aware of feedback from players that late endgame farming strategies are currently lacking in diversity and progression. We're putting together a list of adjustments to address this, with an emphasis on making currently underperforming strategies more competitive. We're targeting next week for the release of these changes. A larger amount of changes to this area are planned for 328. That was the exact wording.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Roll back the game 3 years. I mean, if they just made ground loot good again, right? That just seems to be what players want. Just give explosions of loot again. It's probably literally that simple. Just make mobs erupt with loot.
Please process it promptly.
Literally, probably the simplest solution. Add back in loot goblins without telling people they're loot goblins and just let random mobs explode for like 10 divs. Like, that's all they need to do. Just Don't tell people what the requirements are for the loot goblin to happen. Just let motherfuckers explode for 10 divs. Will WASD ever happen? Probably not. They have some crazy excuse why they won't do it. But games like Diablo 2 and modded Diablo 2 have added WASD. I have no idea. Make pedals work like affliction juice? I think pedals in themselves need to be scrapped and rethought about. I think the concept of like trying to not die to press the pedal button to have your pedals do something is terrible design. Especially in a game like Path of Exile. I'm not trying to buff the enemies while running around, also trying to not kill them, also trying to not die, with also losing all of my pedals if I die, because fuck me. You hated that guy. Affliction was very good. The rumor... There's a lot of rumors. There's a lot of rumors. Do you know what time the thing is? I think it's, what, 4 o'clock Eastern or something like that? It's later. I know it's later today. There's a lot of people freaking out because the version number of the game is changing to 4 from 3. So there's a lot of rumors. The current running theory based on awkward data mining stuff is it's just extra stash tabs and a rework of skills and terror zones. That's the current running theory. Because there was a leak a while back in like the things where they're adding in more like purchasable stash space. And they're like letting you get like 2 more stash tabs or something like that. That's what people saw forever ago. Add mod support, I'm in. If it's something good, I'll play it. If it's just stash tabs, I'm not playing it. And if it's just terror zones, I'm not playing it. But if they actually add something, like something good, I would play it. I would absolutely play it.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
I've heard... Oh, this could be good. Oh, no. This could be good. This could be good. I've heard all kinds of crazy shit. I've heard rumors from new class to new act to new season reward. I've heard all kinds of lunatic shit. I've heard that it's an entire change to buff Mosaic. I was like, what? Like what the fuck? Oh, look, chat, 400 AFE. It needs to be stashed with something. I hope they just, like, hire a senpai something and just let him create the fucking game. Probably battle pass support. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm genuinely very excited to see what changes are coming. And I know I'm gonna miss it live because I have shit to do, which is fine.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
I saw rumors that it was gonna allow you to buy character boost. Yeah, I saw that. I saw about that you could buy character boost to level 80. That's another rumor that's coming to NA. Whatever is a data beans. What are we talking about? D2R. The big D2R announcement today. Diablo.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
You're done, bad guy.
Bonus. Combo. Combo.
Bounty order has been completed. You've received new funds.
PoE 2R is going to be announced at ExileCon. Could you imagine? I'm really curious to see if Path of Exile makes any changes based upon what we see in this League of Torchlight Infinite. I'm really curious, like, how they view this game and if they even give a shit.
Justice.
They just need to invest into it. I think D2R is fine too. I think they just need to make quality of life changes to reflect current modern standards. But the problem is there's too many purists that don't want any changes to D2R. They want it to be a pure game. I want a conservative over a life. I have between these two games. Like, I think D2 just needs to bite the bullet on some quality of life stuff, just like Path of Exile needs to bite the bullet on some quality of life stuff. And if D2 did what Project Diablo 2 does, could you imagine if D2 did what Project Diablo 2 does? I don't think any other ARPG would ever stand a chance. If D2R added bosses and currency tabs and maps and new Ubers, literally, D2 would crush everyone. There would be no literal no fucking hope for any game ever. And they're sitting on, yeah, they're sitting on an absolute gold mine of the best game ever with the opportunity to literally, they could just fucking hire the one guy and let him go nuts. They can't do that though in an active title like D4. Are we getting fucked because D4 exists? Is that the theory?
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
They don't like hiring people who do it better than them. That's like EverQuest, man. All EverQuest had to do was hire the hero's journey, and EverQuest would be the best MMO on the face of the earth. Like, EverQuest would return to its former glory. All they had to do was hire that guy and not sue him. They already put D3 on life support. Why would they use something above and beyond for a title older than D3? True. True. D4 would have had to have failed, and it's not failing. D4 is like striving.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Put micros in D2, make it free to play, and invest in it. Bam, problem solved. Just give D2R fucking pets like this game, problem solved. They care about quarterly profits. Unfortunate. You get bored in an hour and stop playing. D3 is better than D2R and D4. I think D2 needs like massive overhaul to like be modernized. I don't disagree. I think base D2 or D2R is shit, especially compared to something like Project Diablo 2. Even like, even if you don't like Green Dude, I think even Path of Diablo is a better variant than Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Please process it promptly.
The money to perk up their nostrils. All it ever be at most is passion project. They're too big and too corporate for passion projects. I think companies need to learn from Expedition 33. Just take 10 French guys, put them on your team, and let them go wild.
You've received new funds.
Come on. If companies let devs be devs and gave them a little bit of creative freedom, could you imagine what we would have in the world of like games and movies and music and all that shit? You just give people the chance to have like a little bit of creative freedom.
You're done, bad guy. Beep. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like coming. Sad we can't realize that a good game makes money. Which is more money. Man, it's almost like it's a cycle of do good, get money, get more money, make do good, more good, get more money, make more money, do more good, 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 more money. A mediocre game can make money too. Blizzard's shown it. But what about shareholders? Remember, company with a board investor, games are better when privately owned, period. Yeah, the example goes right back to Expedition 33. Like, look what Expedition 33 did for gaming when you just take 10... I don't know if it's actually 10, but you just take a group of really passionate people and, like, they just get to make a game that they want to make without rules and restrictions and bullshit. Even, like, something like Arc Raiders, like... Look at what Arc Raiders is doing for gaming, regardless if you like that concept of PvPvE. Like, Arc Raiders by itself is also just making waves in terms of, like, just cool creativity from, like a team that is just making games. Major studios will ever be that, so no reason wondering what could be. True. I don't know all the titles made by the O2, the original D2 devs. I do know they're making a new game. I do know there is a game that they're working on that's coming out. I forget the name of it, but I do know there's a game that they're working on.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
They made Torchlight 2? I have no idea. No, it's not. I don't think it's Tencent. Maybe?
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
I don't know if it's Tencent more as like Jonathan and Mark's vision. D2 devs equal to Torchlight 2 devs. I never played Torchlight, so I don't know much about it. I think I own it, but I don't think I ever played it. Darkhaven's the beta?
You're done, bad guy.
Yeah, that's gonna be really interesting to see when that's like
You have a new bounty order from the
closer to
black
being
market.
done.
Please process it promptly. Bonus.
Yeah, I don't know how much Tencent is pulling the strings,
Order's been completed. You've
because
received
like
new funds.
Mark and Jonathan do the interviews with, and they just like they tell you what their vision is, right? Like they're pretty open and honest about it. I give Mark and Jonathan a lot of credit. They're straight shooters. Like they're very. You suck at the game, get good. Like that's like as much as people hate that. Like having devs who are just like, look, we're not gonna beat around the bush. Like if you guys suck, just get good. Like you got to give them some credit, right?
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
They'll let GG make money for them until it no longer does. Let's see. They just don't know what people enjoy, but they're great. I think they just cater to a different market.
Been completed. You've received new
Just a
funds.
different type of gamer. Fuck everybody else. Fuck the people that gave money originally. Fuck them. We got new people to bring in. Tencent's in the business of making money, not micromanaging shit. I think Tencent owns too many things to micromanage everything, right? And I think it's like Auntie said, until that piece of the pie stops making money, they don't have to do anything. I'll definitely be putting money into this game. Yeah, I think it's well worth it. Absolutely. I think it's absolutely worth it.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
I'd rather put money into this than, say, buy a 12-pack. I'd rather put money into this than buy something stupid.
Bonus.
You know? And the hours of enjoyment that I'm going to get out of, like, having the pet to do a farm for, like, a couple of bucks is pretty good.
Bounty order's been completed.
Been sober for years. I'm not literally referring to, like alcohol. I'm just, like, using it as an example, right? I guess I'm referring to alcohol, but, like, using, like, the concept of, like, you know, there are worse things.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hire smart people who know to give money, give them money, sit back and make free money.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
You drink Mountain Dew like an alcoholic? You're 300 hours in your first league. It's a good game. have a lot more fun in TLI than PoE at the moment. Same. I don't think PoE's bad by any stretch of the imagination. I just think this game has more fun to offer. I think my favorite thing about this game is my hands don't hurt. As stupid as that sounds, as stupid as that sounds, my wrists don't hurt at the end of the play session. Imagine if PoE removed the friction. We were having this conversation last night, and I brought it up earlier today. A buddy of mine said, what's a good example of friction you'd want removed? And I said something as super simple as let me turn in 10 or 20 div cards at a time. And I use the Reign of Chaos card as an example. You know, one card 5C, but it's multiple clicks to get 5C. Why can't I just turn in 20 of them at a time? I end my league, every single league, with hundreds of those cards because it's too much of a pain in the ass to turn in. Or I sell them on Faustus at a loss so that a bot can turn them in instead. Let me click a button to lose in my mouth. Yep. Even Saudi Arabia has gone out of oil investments and standard to hands-off video game investment like Tencent. They purchase companies and allow them to work individually. It's crazy. It's crazy. I could play this weeks at end without needing wrist therapy. Yeah, that's huge. That in itself is huge. It's 3 clicks per turn in. 1 to take it out of your stash, 1 to put it in the girl, 1 to take the currency out of the girl, and then 1 to put it in your stash. So it's 4 clicks a turn in, right? Out of the stash, into the window, currency out of the window, currency into tab. Five.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Yeah, see, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Not even that. Like, there are... What are the things called that you can put on maps? And they shoot out 1,000 chaos a map. You guys know what I'm talking about? The All Flames? I don't know how it's acceptable for 1,000 chaos, 1,000 individual chaos to drop on a map, and you're just like, click them all. Click them all. Go ahead. We know you want to. Like, it's, look, what? Guarantee we'll have loot suction. Out of stash, into window, turn to chaos, out of window, into stash. Okay, yeah. China gets loot pet? Yep. They pay for them every league, but I mean, fuck it, right? Fun and interactive. I love clicking 1,000 times. Do you, though? I know he's being facetious. If they can give China pets, they can give us. So the problem is the West is weirdly against pay to win in any form or aspect. So they don't bring a lot of that stuff to this side of the world because the West is weird.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Just add pets that don't give anything. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not in disagreement. I mean, I would pay for it. I mean, I bought pets in this, right? I fucking...
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty
You don't
order
agree
from the
with
black
pets in
market.
what fashion?
Please process it promptly.
Carpal tunnel loves clicking. I'm sure my surgeon, when I need surgery, eventually is gonna like clicking too. You don't like the model. And pay to win model. What do you mean?
Bounty order's been completed.
Feel free to write a statement, like you could like, so we can see what you mean. I don't know what the hell you're saying. Like, what's wrong with it? Genuinely curious. Surgeons love PoE. Sure. The West still markets the game to kids that have 20 hours a day to play.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You mean you can't just drop everything to go play PoE? What's wrong with you?
Have a new bounty order from the black
You have a
market.
family? What's wrong with you?
Process it promptly.
No! -1 bounty, because I'm an idiot. Shit.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I've said 1,000 times, Sax, that devs need to eat. And I think a lot of people forget that. Could be like a hero siege, pick up smaller loot for you and does nothing else that's earnable with no money. Could be. People forget that a lot of these free-to-play games, whether it's Torchlight or Path of Exile, they have to generate some sort of revenue. Otherwise, they have to start charging for things. I.e., look at Last Epoch. Last Epoch tried their best to stay free, you know, buy the game and stay free to play, and then money just dries up because, like, they don't provide other avenues of, like, printing money, right? So, like, I'm a big fan of, like, sometimes devs gotta do some shit to eat. It just is what it is. The East figured out that grown-ups are where the market is. I can see that. I think every player should have the chance to get the same loot as everybody in the same situation and not feel restricted because it doesn't have the wallet for a pet or other. I'd rather pay for things like on Warframe or GGG, still think they have the best financing model for the company. There's a notable disadvantage to players that have more stash tabs than you, regardless if they get more loot or not, because they're players with less ability to sell are limited by their inability to sell things fast enough versus players that have more stash tabs. There's a clear difference in, like, one side of the coin is you're dropping more loot and the other side of the coin is you're restricted in how much you can sell as fast as you can sell it. So, like, if you're a Giga Blaster farming tier 0 uniques, you're literally limited by only having one stash space. Like, you have no choice, you have to spend money. Hell, you can't even sell things without making a forum post without spending money. Granted, it's not the same as a pet. You dropped everything in your huge quad tab that you paid for. It's okay to charge $500 for a cosmetic and portal, but not a pet that makes the game more fun. Sorry, but that's such a cooked take. Either pay... That is also fucking wild to me. That the cosmetics and PoE are $500, and I guarantee you there's multiple people in here with multiple $500 supporter packs. That shit's fucking wild to me. Motherfucker be spending $500 so their character can float 2 inches off the fucking ground like it's gonna do something for you. In a game where no motherfucker gonna see your cosmetic but you. Realism's probably sleeping. But it's more than just realism. I guarantee you there's multiple people in here that have the $500 pack. I would bet money there are people in here with the $500 pack. Floating off the ground is good. I guess you don't have to stand in the fucking goop that your character makes because you're too busy whacking off to your $500 fucking cosmetic. I've got every single one of them in this bestiary. I knew I could make that statement because you made the statement and I knew you had spent the money. But I think it's absolutely insane that people could justify getting fucking raked over, like they just bend you over and say pay me $500 for these cosmetics. Granted, you're right, it doesn't do anything monetarily in the game. It doesn't give you any advantage. Sure, absolutely. But you know what this game does? You know what this game does? You know what this game does? It has pay to win pets. You're right. It does give you an advantage. You're right. Players with wallets do excel faster. Nobody disagrees. But you know what this game does that GGG's never done? This game will give you the pets for playing. This game will reward you for your time for playing. How many times has GGG given you a stash tab? How many times has GGG given you any stash tab? Ever. Name one time. One time where you were rewarded for playing the game outside of a cosmetic. This game literally gives you the pets. It says, thank you for playing. Thank you for killing these bosses. Here you go. It's just the feeling of getting an item on the floor is limited from the pet. I like the idea of everyone having the same chance of headhunter and floor loot instead of being pucked for not having a pet. Everybody does have the same chance of headhunter. You know, I don't disagree with what you're saying. I don't disagree with you, but the pets, while they provide an advantage, only provide an advantage to people that aren't fucking stupid. I know plenty of you guys have pets. I know plenty of you guys with pets. I know plenty of you guys who try to do farming strategies, and I know plenty of you guys with the $1,000 pets who suck at this game and get beaten out by free-to-play players. You can have all the pets in the world. At the end of the day, a free-to-play player is always going to outperform. An efficient free-to-play player is always going to outperform somebody with a pet who's fucking stupid. But I do agree that the argument about pets is a very weak argument. But I mean, like, it's not a zero argument because there is an advantage in power level. But I don't think it's a good argument. I think people decide what kind of pay to win they're accepting in their life versus not, right? Like, you can't argue. You can't be like, oh, in my opinion, you can't be mad at pay to win pets, but be okay. You can't be okay with stash tab pay to win, but be against pet pay to win and then claim you don't play games for pay to win. Like, just be honest. I'm okay with certain types of pay to win. Just be honest. And nobody wants to be honest. It's not the same. It's different for sure, but you have, like, you can't justify one type of pay to win and be okay with it and then the other one gets a pass. You can't. You're either fully against it or you're not. You just choose which one you're okay with. How much difference is it? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's noticeable. It's definitely noticeable. It's absolutely noticeable. You have a clear advantage. With stash tabs, you pay once to get to play. With pets, you need to pay for each build.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You pay once until a league mechanic comes out like Necropolis that forces you to buy more.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
You pay once for quad tabs, then merchant tabs come out and they tell you your quad tabs are useless. Right? You just need one pet. There's also a lot of farming strategies that thrive on tier 1 pets that you get for free. A good example is Dream, right? Dream does fantastic with a tier 1 pet that you get for free from logging in. It's very, very infrequent. Doesn't matter, it's infrequent, it still happens, right? It still happens, right? You can make all the justifications in the world that it's infrequent. They still did it to you. They still did it to you? It's still shit? I understand where you're coming from, Hat. I get it. But the point of the matter is they did it and you're okay with it, right? They did it and you're justifying it. Well, it's infrequent. Why are you okay with them fucking you once in a while? It's more of a pay to play. Hello from work. Hello. I don't think we should allow companies to get away with deciding they're gonna fuck us because it costs me less money. So like this goes back to the original argument. Like, you're okay with selective ones because in your world it's okay, but fuck the rest of it because it's the one that I like. Because I like it, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, how is that okay at the end of the day? How are players in Path of Exile willing to accept some of the bullshit that they provide and not take a stand for it? It's up to self-preference, though. I don't think there's anything wrong with preference, but it's the people who speak the loudest that are unhappy and then have, like, hypocritical side of it, right? All pay to win is bad, but I'll buy stash tabs. Just be open and honest. I think the stash tabs are okay because, but I don't think power is good because of that. But I'll still support this type of pay to win. The problem is that players won't accept that some of it's good and some of it's bad. They only accept that it's all bad. And they turn a blind eye to what they like. That's the problem. You gotta stand on your ground. Dude, I think devs need to eat. I'm a big fan of spending money on games you enjoy. devs absolutely need to eat, but I think a $500 supporter pack is fucking crazy.
Bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
They need to adjust their ratios. I don't think that's a bad idea. Make it just a tad bit easier, a percent or two higher. I do agree that stash tabs are absolutely player power. Absolutely player power. You can make all the only thing that I'll give players the leniency on is that certain tabs are buy one time. You think it's acceptable that they offer a $500 supporter pack? I can't argue that devs need to eat. But I think 500 is a little crazy, but I can understand why and accept it. You know what I mean? I can understand why and I can accept it. Because devs need to eat.
Please process it promptly.
What tracker is that? This one. I have 100 quad tabs and I promise you can't keep up with me in revenue. Understand why the option's available? No, I get it. I get it. Pets at tier 6 is just done. I can't imagine playing PoE without tabs. The problem is players in this game get FOMO'd. You know what I mean? Players in this game get FOMO'd. And they think they need it right away, and they're just not patient. Right? Like, just be patient. But nobody wants to be patient. I'm not saying that I'm not the same way, right? Like, I want to do the farm now. I want to do the farm while it's relevant. They also charge $500 hoping for FOMO for people not being able to buy them later. It's true. It's true. I'm absolutely... I have seen you, Sax, in the last Fresia League, throw every single... And I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. I'm saying from my experience, in the last Fresia League, I watched Sax with his tabs throw every idol he had into a 9 div tab. He had hundreds of tabs labeled 9 divs. And I literally remember waiting for him to get out of maps to buy multiple 9 div idols from him out of his tabs, and he would get angry because I needed them right now because I was racing to do something. And he's like, bro, you need to chill. And I was literally willing to pay more because he had them in a tab. I'm leveling Tornado Shop. I've never been happier. Leveling Tornado Shop where? Bro, I almost had the biggest jackpot. Oh, you mean if you swap them around? Yeah, that'd be huge. I remember that. You had Abyss idols. Me and a guy were trying to make Abyss idols before Fubgun logged on in the morning with this fucking Abyss shit, and the idols were unobtainable. As a completion person, it's sad I can never own everything in PoE because there are cosmetics that are only available for a limited time frame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
A lot of games are like that. I don't know. It's hard, right? It's hard. I definitely think there should be like skins and cosmetics that are limited for players who were there from the beginning. I think that's really cool, but I understand like how it feels bad. What feels worse is when they tell you it's limited and they reprint it because you bought it on the notion that it was limited. Which is why Magic the Gathering has like all these lawsuits right now, right? So many things were reprinted when they were under like a limited thing, and like now Wizards has all this fucking problems. Now, note, chat, I'm not saying either game is good or bad for different reasons. I'm not saying either game shouldn't be played. I'm not saying you shouldn't support your devs and spend your $500 however you want to spend your money. I think any adult here listening or any person here with income listening or expendable income listening should be able to, without judgment, spend their money however they want. Right? I think any player that's listening right now, you know, as long as you spending the money doesn't, you know, hurt your family, hurt your mortgage, hurt your rent, put you in a bad spot. You know, who cares how you fucking spend your money? Who cares? Spend your money, live your life, man. You're an adult. You want to fucking buy $3,000 worth of pets? Hell yeah, dude. Fuck it.
You have a new bounty order
Content
from the
creators
black
get
market.
shamed so bad for having high-level pets. I had somebody today in the video. Literally, you go to the comments today, somebody commented, LOL tier 6 pet. Go fuck yourself. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. You go make content. Go make content. Good. They'll give you stuff. No, then it's not worth arguing. What's crazier is that a lot of the arguments, too, is about the economy. And players set this really weird PvP auction house thing in their head where they have to, like, compete against other players because of an economy. And they, like, have this weird sense of, like, well, if I can't keep up, I'm fucked. And they just find excuses.
You have a new
It's a
bounty order from the
PvE
black
game.
market.
Yeah, but they make the economy a PvP game. And that's a big part of the problem too. So like somebody made the argument earlier that like loot's not the same with pay to win pets versus not pay to win pets. And it's true. But there are ways that the player who doesn't have the pet can sell the shovel. And if you guys don't know what I mean by sell the shovel, for example, this carjack mechanic, right? This carjack mechanic, 1000%, thank you, Anti-Swipe, 1000% relies on me having this compass. I can't do this mechanic without two things. One, the map for the zone, and two, the compass, right? Players who can't do this, can do this farm, can go farm the compass.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Players who
honor
can't
and
do this
shame.
farm can go farm the map. When you say sell the shovel, sell the compasses, sell the maps, sell the snow paper to the snow paper farmer, sell the eyes to the Eterna farmers, or whatever that mechanic is called. Sell the shovel, you know? In the gold rush, everybody rushed to go get the gold, but the people that were selling the materials to the gold rush guys made out like bandits. People cared less about other people doing the game.
Bounty order's been completed. You
True.
received new funds.
True. Pay to advance, true. Victim mentality, true. God shift, beacon farming, some of the best farmers for free to play. I put away tier 5 and tier 6 pets became a free to play. Strats are better. Yeah, they were. They were. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. It's both sides of the coin, absolutely. Players who are unhappy should stop spending money and accepting what they're unhappy about. And developers who know that they're taking advantage of players should stop taking advantage. The problem at the end of the day is, like you said, it's both on the consumer and the producer or the developer. Because players who are still unhappy, instead of logging out and speaking their mind, they log in and play and spend money while being unhappy. You don't like the pet system? So many ARPGs exist. It's true. But farming shovels isn't as glamorous. So the problem is I can't make money. It's that it's not sexy. Well, there was a guy that we had a conversation with the other day, and it got a little weird. And you know, he left, and you know, we let bygones be bygones, and he's welcome back now. But he was, you know, a really good example is he was just like, I can't play the game like everybody else because I'm a casual. And we were like, well, if you do this and craft.
You have a new bounty order from the black
He was like, but I don't want to craft. And like, but so like the argument, and I'm not saying anybody was right or wrong here, but the argument devolved into I get screwed as a casual player because there's a solution, but I don't want to do the solution. And that's a lot of players. There's constantly a solution, right? Like maybe not the best solution, but there's constantly a solution. It's like when you get like I had a buddy. I had a buddy, and he got fired from his job. We're like talking like we're like 21, 22 years old. And he was, you know, he's making good money. He got fired from his job. And he was down on his luck, and he was a little sad. And a week later, we ended up meeting up again, and we were playing Magic, and we were going for dinner. And I was like, come on, I'll buy you a meal. Because he used to always, like, you know, pay for meals for me and stuff. And I knew he just lost his job. And he was like, I got it. I'm making good money. And I was like, well, what are you doing? He's like, I'm scrubbing fucking toilets. And I was like, you're scrubbing toilets? He goes, bro, I'm scrubbing toilets. I'm making good money. And I was like, what the fuck? And the conversation we had, and it was very eye-opening to me as a person, was just like, sometimes doing a job or sometimes playing a game, sometimes you just have to eat shit for a little bit. And you just eat a little bit of shit, and everything just eventually comes together. And I think a lot of players in video games have the me, now mentality. And sometimes they just don't want to, like, eat shit for just the tiniest bit of time. I want a lavish lifestyle, but I don't want to do what's required to get there. Yep. And just some players just, like, sometimes you just got to do the farm you don't want to do to get over the hurdle. You know, and this game's a really good example of it. You know, you get the 7-0. Nobody wants to boss farm or boss rush and pray your sanctuary. But you know what? You do it for a day or two, you get over the hurdle, and then what? Then the world is your oyster because you ate shit for 2 days. Even if I'm working overtime, I can buy a pet. Everybody has a choice. It's true. Yep. People who don't make change are, yeah, they're absolutely choosing to not make change. Like me, right? Like, I'm heavy. I should be going to the gym. I should be going to the gym way more often than I do. But instead of going to the gym because I don't have time, I choose to, like, calorie deficit. I choose to have no sugar in my coffee, right? I don't want to go to, I don't want to go to the gym. I don't have time to go to the gym. I find all these excuses not to go to the gym, but instead of not going to the gym, I am still making the choice. Yeah, I know, go to the gym, fatty. I know, but I'm still making the choice. Like, I've cut down on my calorie intake. I started eating more salads. I grill my own chicken. You know, I'm making the choices to try to attempt to get healthier.
Carry the weight of both honor and shade.
You know? But, like, you know, you have to be willing. You have to be willing to make the choices, like you're saying, to get to a position where you need to be. Just farming shovels IRL. I have to pee. I've got to get up. I've got to pee. Just go to the gym, fatty. Start doing more Dean spots. I pick up my kitty and use him as a weight. I gotta pee. I gotta pee real bad. Oh my god.
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day. What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
Old man bladder. True.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's true. It's terrible, dude. I drink so much water a day. It's terrible. Piss like a racehorse all day.
New bounty order from the black market. Please
Horrible.
process it promptly.
The next PoE campaign is gonna feel so easy. Why is that? You love PoE 2 for but I would want my PoE. I think that's a great way to put it. I think I could super agree with that.
A piece of cake.
Have you considered a bladder upgrade? Because we all just did the gauntlet? I still did the campaign in like 5 hours. What are you talking about?
Conflicts carry the weight
You know how
of both honor
overpowered Power Siphon Mines was? Half the time in the campaign, the shit died before I can even see it.
Process it promptly.
Well, slams are? Yeah, but my first character is Power Siphon Mines. That was also insane. Catheter. His name's not Asmund? Oh no. A pee bottle.
Bounty order executed. Please receive new funds. Combo.
You don't like it? Don't play? Answer your wallet. Yeah, 100%. Yep. That's it. There's so much power in just logging out. There's so much power in logging out. I really don't think people believe it. I think they have a really hard time.
Meow! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
There's more power in logging out than posting on any forum ever. I don't disagree. Cobe, just type in world chat so I can add you.
conflicts carry
Played the
weight
very
of
first
both
launch of
honor
League and then
and
never looked
shame.
back.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
And log out? You don't. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. If you log the fuck out, you know what you don't need to do? You don't need to fucking tell anybody. Guess what you could do? Guess what you could do? You can log out of a game and not fucking tell anybody. You don't need to announce you're departing. No one gives a fuck.
Combo.
You know what I mean? And I'm not saying it in a bad way, but like all these people who are like, oh, I'm gonna fucking log out and talk about it on Reddit. No one cares. You know, just like, you ever hear there's how does the saying go? Something like silence is power, right? I think that's how it is. Or like, there's something about like there's some saying about not saying anything. And it's just so strong. All right, Cobe, open it up. Start the event. Let's go. Hey, chat, I'm logging out. That's offensive. I'm leaving. Silence is golden. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Talk quietly, but carry a big stick. Another good one. Better remain silent and be thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt. That's a good one, too. Nothing says I really don't care anymore, like apathy. My dad used to tell me that his father used to tell him, and I think it's really good advice, is it's always better to just let people talk and listen. Granted, I don't shut the fuck up because my job's not to shut the fuck up. But,
Fighting? We don't have
you know, this is TM8. Let me in. Just invite me so I can kill it for you. You just made it more consistent? Yeah, I could see that. We did it! There you go. Enjoy your free pet. That not a stash tab.
Conflicts carry the weight.
You have a new bounty.
Yeah, Adam, whenever you want to do it, just tell me. Just invite me.
Process it promptly.
Take 2 minutes. I'll get water while we do it. What is this shark? It was from last season, I think. Last season's battle pass.
Bounty order's been completed. You proceed with fun.
It'll take too long. I don't remember how to play this game. You literally click the button here to the left, hit the invite button, and open the map. So I asked that to Funky earlier. Bank pages stay, extra inventory and bags stay, auction house does not stay. I'm new, kind of lost on what to farm, still too busy. You can farm snow paper. Snow paper's pretty good. You can do the God's chest. You could farm Eterna stuff and sell that shit. Snow paper's really, really good. You could just farm the bosses. Like, you know, like the zone bosses, you could farm the zone bosses. You could farm Vorax. Vorax is really, really good. What level's my pet? 6.
As long as
Like these bosses are really good. You can go literally open a map. You can literally open a map, blitz the Vorax, blitz the map boss, and go next. Vorax is insane. You can add, like I said, you can do any of the trees that add a ton of bosses to your map and farm the bosses for snow paper. Snow paper's really, really good. I think it's like 90 for a stack of 999, and those stacks like add up very quick, like very, very, very quick. You have a stack of 999.
New bounty order from the Black
Great way to play free to play.
Process it promptly.
Trying to think of what else is really good. You can do the Keegan farm. A lot of people do the Keegan farm. They're very successful with that. Thanks, you're welcome.
Bounty order's been completed. You proceed with fun.
useless little mouse.
There's a couple things you could do. Do you have any pets at all? Do you not have any pets? Did you open any of the free pets? Have you pulled for anything?
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Can I do it with my current DPS? You'd have to try it, I don't know. Maybe. Depends on how your build feels, how your build plays, how fast you do things, how fast you're comfortable with doing things. Are you okay with the speed that you're working at? When can you transition to other farms? When you get more damage. When is that? When you get more damage. How much damage is it? Depends on your build.
Bounty order's been completed.
You know, I can't give you the answer of when you should transition. I don't know. But like the God Chest farm, I'm pretty sure I have a video on it. It's either that, I think that might be the command. Or is it this? I have a video on God Chest farming. Yeah, there you go. That was really, really, really good. A lot of us did that for a long time.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
But you just have to like upgrade your character, and then once your character's strong enough, depending on what you're playing, to do profound, like every so often you'll like make a couple of upgrades and then go try a profound map and see how you do. Make a couple more upgrades, try a profound map, see how you do. Make a couple more upgrades, try a profound map, see how you do. And farms are based on like, there are free to play farms and there are pay to win farms, depending on what pets you have. You know, like it's hard to give you the direction without knowing what you have or what you like. I saw that video last night. I thought it needed strong subscribability. Just try it. If you're clearing 8-0s easy, like it's literally just blitz 8-0 and kill the boss at the end. Now keep in mind with the God Chest farm, there's two sides to it. There's the might side and the machine side. The might side is infinitely better than the machine side, but the machine side is infinitely easier than the might side. So if you do the might side and you start dying a lot, you want to swap to the machine side so you don't die. So like there's a Reddit in that video, in the description of the video, there is a Reddit thread that gives you breakdowns of everything and gives you all the different passive trees and atlas trees and different types of things that you can do. So do your due diligence. You didn't show the gameplay. Correct. Because there is a Reddit thread in the description of the video that gives you all of that information. Correct. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I didn't do the machine stuff because there was no point. You know, like for me there was no point. And I needed people to realize, like when I was doing my video, I needed people to realize how hard the might side hits. Who's only watching the video? Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, I gave as much information as I could so people have tools to like read about shit and stuff. You can also, like these guys are saying, come join the Discord, come hang out. There's a Torchlight channel that's insanely active. You know, people can give you advice and direction. You scrapped your tangles. What do you mean you scrapped your tangles? What does that mean?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I have gotten priceless tokens on Decent before. You can get them on any of them. You just have to check your tokens, but yeah, you can get them on Decent. I got one earlier today. They're just really, 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 really rare. You're re-rolling too fast. You have to check every token. It's bright orange, you can't miss it, but you have to look for it. It looks like this. You missed one, minus 800. I didn't know what I was looking for, and I don't even want to think about how many I've missed in the past. Scrolling to the right and inserting the fragments? Oh no. I have farmed too many bounties, I only have seen one, so I think it's safe to say it's very rare. I've seen it 3, like, I had it duped, so I've had 7 of them. but I've seen it show up 3 times in like 700 maps.
You have a new
Like
bounty
it's
order from the black market.
it's really rare. It's really rare. I thought they only show up in astronomical. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, that's what I thought too until I saw it today.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds. Combo.
Yeah, mine wasn't a decent today too. This strategy, by the way, for those of you who don't realize it, is a strategy that really rewards you for your patience. Right? Like, and your ability to, like, brain dead slam your head against the wall until it goes.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
I just want to... I've been in maps for 2 hours and 44 minutes, and I've done 221 maps in 2 hours and 44 minutes of map time. Yeah, dude, yeah, 200 maps, 9,100 in profit. Yeah, I'm 9,100 in profit. I've looted 13,000 raw FE. Crazy. You made 99 block in Fresia? Hell yeah, you have your POV? I'd love to see it. Can I see it? Do you have it? You want to link it? The best part about this strategy, too, is, like, I don't have to sell anything. It's just raw currency, right? Like, I don't have to worry about, like, the market screwing me.
You have a new bounty order from the black
I've lost money on, like, 20 maps in a row, too. But I don't have to worry about the market screwing me, which is really nice. I tell people, though, like, don't sit down to do this if you don't have 30 or 40 maps ready to go. If you think this is a 5 or 10 map strategy, you're crazy. You have to be willing to lose for 20 or 30 maps. Because all it does is it takes one map to be set. One. No. You gotta hit the share button. You gotta hit the share button so it's a small link.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The fuck is that? Get down. Holy shit. Long link.
order from the black market. Please process it promptly. Bonus. Combo. Double combo. Triple combo.
In the settings, there's a setting to disable screen shake.
Bounty order's been
I don't know where exactly it is, but I know it's in there. It might be under gameplay or it might be under graphics. I'm out of maps. Holy shit. It's in the battle section. Bro, you guys gotta be fucking kidding me. Who's buying all the maps? Oh, there they are. See the post in your Discord about what? No, I missed it. I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map. That's the loot filter. Thank you, sir. You're a paladin. Oh, you're playing it on paladin? That's cool.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Doppelgangers, Arc Demon Crown, Nebulous, Valerium. Those boots are insane. He said Paladin.
Bounty order
I missed it.
You've received new funds.
I have to leave in like 30 minutes to go pick up Dean from school, so I'm gonna miss it.
Still not fighting?
I would love to watch it, but it's just not in the cards for today. What time does it start? 3 hours? I think it's in 3 hours. This looks really good. What does Paladin give you? Consecrated Ground? Enemies taunted deal less damage? Magic Utility Flask have 40% increased effect. Wait, what's your 4th Ascendancy node? Spooker, do you know what's coming today in the release?
Of both honor and shame.
Is it like a no, I don't know? Or do you know? Check out the event channel when you get a chance. The event channel where?
Order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Where am I looking? I'm looking right now. Tell me where to go look. Is it in your Discord? Welcome, announcements, clips, Diablo.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Yeah, it's in my Discord. The Sanctuary sent down. I see it. Patch notes and hot fixes.
Almost fell asleep.
You're talking about this, right?
Adventures come my way.
Wait, is it now? Wait, is it tomorrow or is it today? When's the announcement? I thought it's today.
The champion deserves the honor.
What is this then? Oh, this is Diablo 4. Nobody gives a fuck about no D4. Should be in 3 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna miss it. I'll just have to watch it later.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Tomorrow weird? It's very weird to me that it's on a Wednesday.
New bounty order from the black market.
Like, that's so weird. I don't like to self-promote, damn you. You could just do, I don't, okay. What if it's on a Wednesday, 2 p.m. Pacific? Because after the announcement, they're dropping the update. What if the update's just getting straight dropped?
As long as Erica run, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are...
Oh! Oh, I got a prices call with Explode! Whoa! Is that good? Whoa! Hey, yo! We got a claw with Explode! We finally did it! I gotta tell Hato. He probably fell asleep. Price tickets, 4,000 FE. Reset the roll on the fire to attacks and price check it. I just did this. Yeah, I just clicked this, right? It says 4,000.
order
Which
from the
loops are
black
they using?
market.
Don the Crown.
Please process it promptly.
Don the Crowns. The fire damage to attacks? I looked, I didn't see one with the fire. Are you telling me to put the fire damage to attacks on it? It's worthless with fire damage to attacks.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds. Combo.
Wait, I'm gonna craft this fucking thing. What am I doing? Oh, this merch is cool. Is it what you only look at the merch stuff? That's cool. I was so confused. I thought you wanted me to look at Diablo stuff. I was like, what the fuck am I looking for?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A piece of cake.
Beep. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Can you get hit with tax? What are you talking about? You talking about on the claw? You talking about getting hit with like 475 on the claw if it sells at 3,800 with tax?
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Diablo said don't look at Hero Siege. No, regardless of whatever happening with Diablo, we're gonna do Hero Siege tomorrow.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a
His
new
built-in
bounty order
explode?
from the black market.
But more
Please
explode is
process
better.
it promptly.
But more explode is better.
The bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Useless little mouse.
Deck stackers and Rosa 2. I'm fucking tired. I need more coffee.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Nope. Nope. Damn it.
You're done, bad guy. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
What's in the truck, boys? Nothing. Ain't shit in the truck. Built-in spectral slash explodes. The only reason I could do carjack. I believe it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
Headhunter would
Please
be
process
insane
it
too.
promptly.
What is this?
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Back-to-back Golden Cage comes. This is gonna buy a lotto ticket real quick. Holy. See, this is you're proving the point that a lot of us were trying to make earlier today. If you just play the game and kill mobs, you'll get rewarded. And I think a lot of people have a hard time understanding that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty.
Astronomical.
Bonus. Bounty order's been completed. You've received
Nice.
new funds.
Nice. Made 4 KFE this afternoon. I'm still eating good on God Chest. When Pineapple wakes up properly, we're gonna look at how to upgrade me to get ready for Deep Space. I love it. Hell yeah, bro. Something went very right.
Conflicts carry the
Well,
weight
it's
of
like-
both honor and shame.
While it's not easy to hit deep space, it's relatively easy if you like
Have a new bounty
put
order from the
time into it.
Please process it promptly.
You know what I mean? Like, you listen to advice, you overcome the hurdles, so forth and so on.
Bonus. Bounty order's been completed. You've received.
Honor and shame.
A feast of
I think most players don't make it pretty far in this game, not because of the economy. I think most players don't make it pretty far in this game because, like, it's a learning curve and they don't know how to ask people. It's back to brick wall. There's a lot of walls in this game. If you think there's a wall in Time Mark 8, wait till you see Profound. Profound's got a fucking wall too. Every point on, like, as soon as you hit tier 7, every point afterward, just wall into wall into wall. Even when you get into deep space, it becomes the wall of adding compasses.
process it promptly.
Because you still have to add compasses, and that just makes it infinitely harder.
You're done, bad guy.
I'm curious to hear your opinion on itemization for immunities with damage ramp. I can recover tier 0s on weapons and stuff. Just put immunities. Do you use a war cry?
You've received new funds.
I mean, do you use a war cry? It's pretty simple if you use a war cry. You literally cheat if you have a war cry. No? Oh, yeah, so you just put this on, and boom, you're done. You can get elemental ailment immunity on boots. You can get 5 slates, and you remove your worst slate, and you insert, like, you remove your worst starlight. And if you do a map that's, like, say, numb, you insert a numb slate. If you do one with wilt, you insert a wilt slate. If you do one with rot, you insert a rot slate.
Please process it.
You can do it like that. Like, I have a slate for rot, and I gotta buy a slate. I bought a slate for trauma. And you just spend money on shitter slates.
Receive new funds.
Like, see, like, this one's immunity to wilt. And I just equip this when I need it. And I just remove a shitter one and just put that in.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ellie Ammons on the chest and the helm. Do I have 666? Yes.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yes, I do.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
No. No.
Useless little mouse.
Bonus. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Me coming up for air and helping with dinner. Yeah, my time to grind is coming to an end for the day. Until my kid goes to bed tonight. I will be like finishing in like 15, 20 minutes, and then there's no playing until like 10 o'clock tonight. Because, you know, I do dad stuff all afternoon, and then I get him to bed, and then after he's in bed, I do laundry, clean the house, prep for stuff in the morning for school.
A piece of cake.
Beep. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Got me over 5 billion? Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. I mean, I didn't understand how to scale the damage in this either, right? Like, Sand was like, you're an idiot. This is what you need to change. And as soon as you understand, like, the damage, you just fly, right?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Thank you guys for the likes and subs on YouTube. I see you, by the way. You guys are appreciated. Thanks for watching the live.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Can you put Shell on your belt? Shell's really good.
Bonus. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
They got your DPS to a balloon? Charizard, Pikachu,
Conflicts carry the weight
Charizard,
of both
Pikachu.
honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
No.
A piece of cake.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
This fucking guy, wait. Is he fucking stupid? Hold on. This guy just commented on my video and said some silly shit. Gives you the opportunity. I gotta check something. Hold on.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I'm in an armor stack and creating a 3 pretty min max, but I don't have not even close to 15 trill. Can you check and give me any feedback? What I can do wrong? No, I have no idea how to play that character or scale an armor stack or create a 3. I know nothing about it, so anything I tell you would be half-assed and just guessing. There's somebody in chat that might be able to look at it. Maybe somebody in chat can give you direction. I have no fucking clue.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
But if you were pretty min-maxed, my guess is if you were pretty min-maxed, you would be in a way better spot. So just from playing years of Path of Exile and being a content creator, I'm going to safely say you fuck something up. Your gear looks really good, and based on your statements, this seems a little sus. How do you have this kind of gear, but you don't know how to scale the damage and make it better? Care to enlighten us on what you did to get this gear? Care to enlighten us? How did you come across all this gear, friend? Because, I looked at that gear, and I don't play that fucking character, but you have, like, best in slot fucking corrupted everything, buddy. Yeah. How do you get that far, bro? How do you get that far with that kind of gear? And you tell me you having damage problems, buddy. They're new. They don't understand. They're not new with gear like that. No shot. Ain't no shot. Ain't no fucking shot. No shot. You're gonna tell me a player with that level of gear can't figure out his DPS. No way. Ain't no fucking shot. Bros asked the same question in 5 different streams and what you do multiple times. Yeah, just don't RMT your gear and play the game. Pretty simple. Just don't RMT. Play the game from the ground up, earn the gear yourself, figure out where the hurdles are, and you'll be fine.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
Problem solved.
Please process it promptly.
One of two things. The guy RMT'd his gear and wants help because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, or 2, he just wants to show off. It's one of two things. It's one of two things. Like, he either wants to show off his gear for reasons including listing it on the auction house, selling it, or getting people to mirror his shit, or 2, he RMT'd and has no idea what the fuck he's doing. Especially if you say he's gone to 5 different streams. The guy has no, like, it's just malicious intent, right? Because I damn well know there's a lot of other Torchlight streamers that have way better, like, knowledge on how to play characters and build characters than I do.
You have a new bounty order from the black market.
I also don't think that guy said a word since linking his build code, so I'm pretty positive it's the I just want to show off.
You're done, bad guy. Bounty order's been completed. You proceed
So,
with funds.
it's my guess.
Almost fell asleep. Wonder what some interesting adventures come my way.
Well, I'm done for the day. Bought 4 unidentified items. They were all shit, and I re-rolled and poofed them. Try again tomorrow. I did that too. I dropped 2 undetermineds that were 1 micro, re-rolled them both, and they both poofed. I have done the exact same thing, man.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
400 million DPS, you're getting there? Without the crazy double corroded gear then, right?
Black market. Please process it promptly.
Bro, that guy's not even in chat anymore. That dude 100% came in here to advertise. Motherfucker getting banned. Fuck that guy.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Just took his gear, he's just showing off. Yeah. Hell, I just made armor second creator 3 pretty max, but I don't have it even close to 15. Can you check and give me any feedback on what I can do? Stop arm team.
Conflicts
Duh.
carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I literally gave him up punches of what to do with. Did he answer you? Did he actually answer you?
Useless little mouse.
Or did he just like not say anything?
You have a new
Because I'm
bounty order.
pretty sure.
Please process it.
Yeah,
properly.
exactly. Yeah. Of course he didn't answer you. Because, yeah. Hello, I just made an armor sector 3 pretty max, but I don't have even close to 15. Can you check and give me any feedback on what to do? Stop arm team. Hello, I just made an armor sector 3 pretty min-max, but I don't have any close to 15 trailing damage. Can you check any, give me any advice on what I can do? Stop, just like the other guy, just stop arm team, you'll be fine. Just go kill mobs, you'll be alright. Seems to be a running trend. Everybody seems to all of a sudden have Karina 3 armor stackers. Think everybody's arm team from the same guy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order.
We all have the
from
same
Outlaw.
dealer?
Please process it promptly.
Wouldn't surprise me. Hello, my name is Anti-Slave and I approve this message. Hell yeah! What I can do wrong?
Bounty order is completed. You've received new funds.
Oh, I just dropped something and left that map early. Hold the fuck up.
Conflicts carry the weight.
Done, bad guy.
He was missing True Frame for 6% more damage. Crazy. Just stripped her for barbecue sauce and butt chugged milk from my own ass at the same time. How do I make consistent FE?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
You linked me the last Gamba? Did I miss it?
Bonus.
Fix my build, sir? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't see anything linked.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Expansion mod Warlock. In-game whispers. Easy Gamba. Huh? Huh.
As long as Erica run, nobody can
I have
catch
to
me when
ask you
I
later,
start
Sax,
running.
about
Except when some idiots are dragging me
a
back.
Vorax thing
No one
or
can catch
realism
up
about a
unless
Vorax.
an
I gotta ask
idiot
somebody
is
about a
dragging
Vorax
her
thing
feet.
later. I want to make a Vorax item. How about that? This is a nice one. Gear looks insane. Oh, you're missing a slate. That's bad. That's crazy. That looks cool as fuck. All right, got time for like 2 or 3 more maps. I gotta go.
Conflicts carry
That
the
was
weight of
Valor's.
both honor and shame.
Yeah, he's crushing it, man.
You have a
SS20
new
ready
bounty
in no
order
time.
from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Astronomical. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Bounty order's been
Oh!
completed. You've received new funds.
240. 240. Quick, everybody start sharing their builds. Shit.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Useless little mouse.
Beep. You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly. Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Unbelievable. Oh my god, my brain is so fucking fried right now. I can't even remember how to click the thing to make a map.
A piece of cake.
Conflicts
I
carry
can't
the
believe
weight
that
of
realism's
both
in the
honor
trillions of
and shame.
DPS already. That shit's crazy.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
2.5-ish trill. You're killing SS20 this season, Anthony. No fucking ifs, ands, or buts. Get your ass in there and break your foot off in it.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
Yolim's very teachable. Yeah, he's not. He hasn't been lobotomized.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
He's also smart as fuck. He just listens
You're done, bad guy.
and he asks questions. And when he asks a question, he doesn't pretend like he knows or tries to talk like he fucking knows. He listens.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
PoE all over again.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You have a new bounty order from the black market. Please process it promptly.
Abundant.
Bounty order's been completed. You've received new funds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know you don't want me to, but I gotta go. I gotta go pick up my kid from school, and I gotta go do dad stuff. Chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. And if you haven't already done so, don't forget to follow my YouTube, where I'll be posting more content, more updates. And come subscribe and do all that fun stuff. And join the Discord and follow the stream and all that beautiful shit. All right, chat. See you guys tomorrow. So long, farewell. Love you to say good night. Goodbye. See you later.